Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. Night game, how are we doing? It is Thursday, and we are playing Ark. Hi, how are you guys? How is your stuff going? How is your business? Ark also makes me go feral, much like the dinosaurs on this island. Last time we went through a very annoying cave, if I do say so myself. And today I figured we should check off the one we started with, the lava cave, because I've been through it several times and all I needed was the grappling hook, and now I have the grappling hook. So, let's do that. 4th of July, rah! Speaking of the 4th, I'll put an announcement out somewhere. I was going to collab with Stories then, but due to the time, it would be when fireworks are going off, and there's some that happen pretty close to where I'm at. So I'm gonna have to reschedule that and do something a little earlier in the day. Also, I like watching the fireworks, it's nice. Lava cave. Just did it for the food. Ah, lucky. I don't think there's like, I'll probably have to make my own food. I don't think there's like community food offered or anything. Although when I'm at Gator Parents, I get chomp chomps, but not today or tomorrow. Firework ASMR. I mean, depending on how long the stream goes, you might hear some. Hide's not great for that actually. Isn't ghillie armor like the best in the island for keep you cool? Okay. I don't really have a problem with the heat in this island. But also there's a lot of stuff in there that can like spit through it. Whatever, I can make more. Polymer isn't a problem at this stage. Oh, lucky. Normally I would visit, but I've just been so busy. That's smart. Use flak. I don't even know. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. From the look of it, it looks like it would not keep you very cool. Yeah. I'll just do that. It's cheap. It'll work. Here. I don't know what you're doing here. Come here. Aw, you landed so nicely. You can stay right there. How's your food? You're fine. Yeah, no. Scorched Earth. What's the moves for Scorched Earth? Did they introduce a new armor, or is it still like Ghillie's the best one? I know they have Adobe for homes. Since I've already been through this one several times before, I'm not like super pressed about it. Fancy desert armor. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember it. It's not like chitin armor, is it? That's like vaguely familiar. There we go. Desert cloth. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I like the giant yellow letters, pet it. Pet it. Oh, okay. I like that a little too much. Boing, 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 boing. It's a command, not a request. Pet. Having a hard time holding him up with doinkers, but that's okay. Now this cave is not terribly difficult, so I honestly might just be able to go in with like maybe 1 or 2 raptors. PS1 Lara Croft. They're very pointy. Thank you for resubbing! Has it already been 7 months? That's insane. Oh, I'm way too heavy. The raptors might actually be a problem. I was looking back and trying to find out when my first stream was, because it's coming up on it. And I was gonna do, I don't know, maybe like a super long stream for that. Play through a bunch of the games that I've been playing. I hit my anniversary of having a Twitter, which I was like, oh, great. Wow, happy anniversary to me. Twitter, oh joy, yeah. And it's like, you want to post about it? And I'm like, not really. I don't want to, I don't like admitting it. Unfortunately, for my purposes, it is like one of, if not like the best thing to like connect with like artists and other VTubers and stuff. It's just, it's very heavily used. I mostly just stay in my own little, you know, VTuber circles and there's no issues. The first VOD was July 6th. Okay, let me think. I want to say that was not the first one I streamed, or not the first one I streamed, because there were several that I streamed, but just either A, forgot to hit record, or B, something happened when I was recording it, or C, during my first like 2 or 3 Half-Life streams, I didn't realize that the screen had like, it had a glare overlay to like be used as like a background or whatever. And one of my mods was like, we can't really like super see the game. And I'm like, great. So I just don't think I uploaded that. I might have, I don't know. I had someone comment on one of my like first, I think my second or third short I posted, which is just, you know, clips. And they're like, hey, can you link what game this is from and stuff? I want to like watch the rest of it. And I'm like, ha, I'm so sorry. You found like one of 4 shorts that I just don't have a video link to because I did not know what I was doing. Probably over a year. No, I don't want to have reached that yet. Hold on, let me check real quick. Stream summary. Hold on, these saves a certain amount. Overview. Research. Can you tell me when I started? I know there's a way to, it tells you where you started, but I just don't know where to find it. Let me just go beep, 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 beep. July 1st. To look at like average viewers and stuff. Okay. Actually, let me zoom in entirely just on July. Fine, let's do, hold on, I need to find this out because I'm like, what if I missed it? I can't have missed it. No, not this past month. Okay, whatever. July 2025. Now let's switch to July. Oh, damn, this is just not working. No. Wait, Twitch, how do you see when I started streaming? I didn't miss it. Channels analytics, adjust the date range filter to go back in time until you find it. Okay, I've been trying. No way it's today. Ain't no way. Okay. Start date, and I'll just put it in June. And then end date. Okay. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. It looks like July 5th, it says, was my first stream ever. Okay. Well, I guess I was incorrect in that. Hold on, I exited out of Twitch. You're gonna hear noises. Or not if I click fast enough. Ha. Yeah, exactly. I had to make up a birthday for a couple of my animals. Okay, well, maybe I'm thinking of some streams I did after my first stream and just messed up, because I'm like, I am fairly certain that was my first stream, my RimWorld stream. No. Dang, oh, it's in 2 days? Oh, that might be a problem. I think I'm working then. Just 2 days away. Can you believe it, guys? Oh, it isn't just 2 days. Shit. Well, thinking I might just have to celebrate at a later time because I do not have enough time to do a proper 1 year anniversary stream. I could do the week after because that's when my field work's over, so I'll have like literally all day. Does a Friday seem like when I would have started my first stream? Probably, but also it was summer and I wasn't doing anything at the time. Like I didn't really have anything going on, so I was just I was streaming pretty much all the time. I'd frequently do 2 streams a day. Okay, we'll celebrate on a different day because I'm too busy then. I could. Could be a week long of anniversary streams. That's true. Alright, I'll just take this meat. A month even. From July 5th until August 5th. No. Fucking a year! The whole year celebration. Do we all have any berries? I need berries. Where's my little guy? There's my little guy. I'm trying to think of what to do. I was hoping to have my model stuff figured out by now. I found... thanks! I found one that I really like and is like super affordable. But the comms are closed and it's like to be announced when they'll be back open. And I joined the Discord, but I'm like worried it's gonna be one of those things where it's like open for 20 minutes and then gets full immediately. It would be really cool. Because if I got them, I might actually have a chance at like getting the model and everything this year. Oh well. I know, I have notifications on like every app I have them on. Anytime they say anything, I will know. It would be sick as hell. True. You know what? Actually, where's Barry? Barry wouldn't have as much of a problem with my weight. Where did I... There you are, barreled. Can you hold me with my big old armor? Yeah. Will do. I'm gonna give some of this to the other guys. We'll do him and I'll bring Flesh Gobbler. Just as backup, because I remember this one's not bad. Hey guys, I think I remember you guys like to eat fish. And you spread out really far when you level up. Alright, let's go to the lava cave, the one that started all of this, and get that knocked off. Alright, ready, Flesh Gobbler? We got somewhere to be. Just having one of these guys should make it less annoying. Yeah, we'll go this way. I know, if I finish it quickly enough, I was thinking I would do Carno Island because I'm 90% certain that one is lava since it's, you know, on a volcano. So this will be the big old lava. Yeah. Oh, dang, am I wrong? Ain't no way the cave on a volcanic lava island is not a lava cave. The oh boy insinuated that. Right, I don't need to worry about him keeping up. Hello. the creators of land and sea. We'll just run around the beaches, actually. I'm in no rush. Beach episode. You're pretty good, little flesh gobbler. You have some faith in my prediction? The eyes and mouth are spread out too much to be genuine. It makes me feel like I'm wrong. Oh no, dude, Team Aqua all the way. Team Magma got Big Lizard, true, but Team Aqua is pirate themed and pirates are cool. I like how their boss is more unhinged. I also remember doing the quest for Kyogre in one of the games, I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and you like went, no, I think it was a pixel one. I don't know, but you went like underwater and spiraled into the darkness and you had to go through this maze before Kyogre would like wash you out, and it scared you. It scared me. It does, but it's one of the greens where it feels like they didn't put much thought into if he would look good green, rather just bam, painted him explosion lime green, you know? Like Espeons. It would have been so cool instead of just the typical stoic scientist thing they give to like half of their bad guys. And then it would have made more sense because Team Aqua's all cool and themed, but then Team Magma's just like there. Hello? Oh. Little piranha. Oh yeah, I didn't eat. Not doing much. Is it because of the temperature? I feel like my food is just not doing a whole lot. It's that snow cave. But I don't have any heat modifier thing. Team Aqua did have cooler Pokemon, from what I remember. What are y'all's favorite evil teams? I'm partial to Team Galactic because their theme music goes hard, and that was from the first game I played. That's probably my answer. Also, like, their thing had more stakes. Like, Aqua and Magma were just, like, arguing over, like, which was better. You know, like, land or sea. And they were just, like, an old married couple. But Team Galactic was like, yeah, we want to, like, literally reshape the world and, like, destroy everything. And it's like, oh. Okay. I don't even remember what the goal of the one in, Sun and Moon was. Like, what did they want to do? I don't know. They just, like, rapped. Team Plasma. Ooh, that's also a good one. What did they want to do again? I feel like theirs was also, like, blah, 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 reshape the world. Also, it's cool how they're kind of, like, night-themed. Like Star, because they draw the star and have a nice catchphrase. Is Team Star the one from Sword and Shield? That's like the one in like the order of games that have come out. I have not played that one, but I've played all of the others. Rocket, they're just straight up the mob. That is true. They're pretty sick for that. Also, they're in the anime the most, which is sick. There you go, Flesh Gobbler. Hasta la V-Star. Was in Scarlet, but you know what? I completely forgot about them. Like, the star is cool, but I don't think they had a huge impact on me as, like, the evil team in that game. Yeah. Still pretty cool, though. But yeah, Plasma and Galactic seem the most serious. And then... what was the name of the team in Sun and Moon with Guzma or whatever his name was? The gray boy. Oh, there was the team in... no, there were like two teams in Sun and Moon. They were not called the Goons. There was that team, and there were also like team, like the Aether Foundation or whatever it was called. That like the mom was like a 40-something-year-old who looked like way younger because she was obsessed with like keeping everything the same. So she like, what did she like, freeze Pokemon and put them in glass cases so they didn't like ever have to die or age. Team Skull. Okay, that sounds right. Like that was pretty sick. Like an interesting concept because like yeah, it makes sense. I don't want my little friends to go away. They haven't touched a whole lot on like Pokemon mortality from what I remember in the games. There's that super old guy from Black and White who came back in Black and White 2, like the giant, and his little flower Pokemon was waiting for him the whole time, but like didn't age. But they've also insinuated sometimes that Pokemon do age and pass away like regular animals. Yeah. Isekais are also canon in Pokemon? Like people being reborn as Pokemon and living another life type thing? Was that in the anime or people who got sent to other worlds accidentally? I don't remember these. Oh, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. I played like one Mystery Dungeon game. Not even all the way through, but I liked it. I have the one for Switch, I just haven't finished it. Maybe I'll stream it for you guys. We can go through it together. Protagonist from Arceus. Oh, that would make so much sense. That's why, like, the only thing I know about Arceus is it's like set back in time. And I feel like I've seen things about like people being like, oh, you're weird. I don't understand the way you dress or act, you know? The cop sent from their world and someone with a locker. Looker sounds like something that would be in a Pokemon game. I haven't played it. But it's a cool concept. What color is this drop? Is it white? One of the train conductors from Black and White. Oh my gosh. It's like rainbow. I'm gonna go check it out because it might be like white. All right, good job. Oh, wrong button. Fairy, let's go kill these guys. Her name is Inigo Montoya. Oh, it's just raw materials. I mean, that's cool, but I'm on a journey right now, dude. Because he's a Blorbo? A Blorbo? I'm looking that up. His name in... What is Blorbo? His name's Inigo? I don't see any pictures. I just see Indigo League, whatever that is. Ingo? Oh, Lamau? Oh, wow. Oh, they're calling him a DILF. Okay. What is Blorbo? I need you kids to explain what a Blorbo is. Oh, sorry. Character I really like. Oh. Blorbo. How funny that little side character was just turned into like... My vacation pin was not there before. It was supposed to be on the island. Why'd it get moved? You see that? That's bonkers. Yeah, it's a fun name for that. Albeit a little confusing to those not in the know. A lot of the leaders of the evil teams are just fine for no reason. Lusamine? Say less. Whoever the Team Aqua guy was, say less. Cyrus in his own kind of Dilfy way. Yeah, I get it. Oh, the pins are in the wrong spot, but I think I remember where this cave is. Oh, is it over there? It might be over there. Let's go Flesh Gobbler. People like him because he's vulnerable because he lost his memory, but still has a vague memory of his brother and very neurodivergent coded. Oh wow. He appeals to several aspects of the fandom then. Rich and good looking. A lot of people I've seen on the interwebs really like, is his name Guzma? I've seen people really into him. And they are certainly not rich. I remember several fights were just in like little abandoned buildings. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Come on, Flesh Gobbler. Kind of half counts, but N from Black and White. I mean, he was like their sub leader, right? Brother isn't dead. Brother is being chased by several debt collectors. He rap battles them to try to pay it off and they do not accept it. Flesh Gobbler. I fear we're in the wrong place. I remember the lava cave was off a large cliff. Oh wait, this is familiar. It's a downtrodden gremlin and a bit of a wooby. What's with all this new lingo? What is a wooby? What does that mean? Want to liberate Pokemon, but later yeah, like if I remember his story, he was raised up like kind of alongside Pokemon and then like was taken in, so he like still had that original like wanting to liberate them, but he was a bit like molded for the evil people's desires and didn't understand that it was messed up until like later when he met the protagonist. I thought people were just like, he's really good friends with Zoroark because he knew them when he was a wild child. Fiber and hide. Any character will make you feel extremely sorry for them. Oh, oh my goodness, I'm learning so much. Okay. Wooby. I need to be able to ride you into battle, Flesh Gobbler. Yeah. Instance and post game that makes it seem like a Zoroark can talk. The Zoroark's whole thing is they can transform into anything, right? So there were like, I believe there was like one or two that like disguised themselves as a human. I mean, I suppose it could. He does have the hair. Hopefully we just need the one sleeping bag. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he is. Alright, let's hope this one is not too terrible. We've done this like 3 separate times. I'm hot. Oh, what is it? Because of the metal armor I'm wearing? This kind of reminds me of caves in Oblivion, you know? If you know, you know. Don't remember the way there, but let's just go to where the lava is. This is familiar. There's one more Dilophosaurus down here. I just remember Onyx and bugs. Kind of just standing there. Alright, Barry, stay close. Yeah, I see that. Oh, Barry. Oh, don't let your friend fall. Okay. You stop. There. His reoccurrences were actually Zoroark. I mean, they did know him, so it wouldn't be surprising if they used his appearance to, like, do things. They're mischievous little guys. Why are these guys just standing still? Oh, a million spiders. I need chitin, go in here. Noted. Alright, stay there, flesh gobbler. I don't trust you. I guess I thought they'd at least go after the raptor, but maybe not. Let's see, there's a path down. Clear it out anyway. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I have no idea which way to go, but this place is easy enough. I just don't want the lava thing to happen. Berry. Okay. Light work, no reaction. Oh, you're fine. Stay. I don't remember having to go over jumps here yet. I remember having to go over jumps at the end, so let's go this way. I've already explored it, so I'm not particularly looking to, like, go all over. We're just gonna get the artifact and get out. There's... I remember this part. Alright, stay. Oh, that spider just fell into the lava. But no flesh gobbler. Bad flesh gobbler. We do love terrorizing small ecosystems in this stream. It's all part of the fun. You got him. Just keep turning circles. Okay. All right. Just stop doing that. I just need them to give me their little treasure. Then I won't terrorize them anymore. Be very careful, big boy. Okay. This room is familiar. But no. Here. I was gonna say, I don't remember having to jump over lava until like the end, so let's avoid that whenever possible. I know I've done it before when... Oh. I've done it before when I really have to... No, you got it. You have to purchase it and then you have to use it. If that's what you're confused about. I did hear it. Yeah, it's a little weird. What was I saying? Oh, I know I've done it before where, like, if it's really bunk and one of my dinosaurs clips through the water or, like, in the wall, then I'll, like, ghost to get them out. But if they fall in the lava, I feel like that's unfortunate, but... You know. I know. I'm really hoping it doesn't because I turned off collection. Maybe it won't. This looks like the room. Are you... Oh, does something get you? It's okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Yeah, it sounds pretty standard for this game's caves. Good to know. Not concerning. There it is. Oh, there are some jumps. Okay, okay, okay. You can't jump very big and a lot. Damn. So I'm either gonna have to just take Flesh Gobbler over there and pray or go on foot. I remember I could get my dinos over before this jump. But the one at the end was the one that got me. Damn, what do I do? Play it safe? I mean, I could probably kill them with my weapon. It's got good defense. I shouldn't be so scared of going on my feet all the time. I'll try it. No, I can't lose any more dinosaurs in here. My parkouring has not gone well. Oh, see, they'll target me on my own. Alright. I got a motherfucking shotgun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That went pretty well, actually. I do keep that motherfucking thing on me. Don't give me Mega Rape. God damn it. Finish reloading. Okay. Cool. It could be me. I do be having mega rabies. Frequently. I am! Surely you think because I'd have it enough it would, like, give me some sort of immunity? But whatever. What? Yeah, it's one of my friends. Are they... What? Can I pull it out? Oh, but if I go in, I'll die. It's not dying or making hurt sounds. What do I do? Can I use my grapple to, like, pull it out or something? Where are you? Oh. Pokey. Oh. Come here. It's okay if you... Oh, no. No! What did I think was gonna happen? Oh, I didn't think it would kill me immediately. Oh, shit. Okay. My stuff better be there. What did I... Am I at the vacation house? Oh my gosh. Well. I should have just left it. I couldn't leave it in the lava though. I didn't think it would kill me immediately. Every time I had been on one in the past, it was like a slow descent, you know? Is it Minecraft rules where it gets rid of my stuff? I don't know if I can make it to the end without a grapple. I didn't even think about a cryopod. Oh, I'm not even gonna make it there before I run out of stamina. I mean, you know what? I have an idea. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's getting rid of my stamina faster. Blah, 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 blah. Come here, Charlevite. I'm not leaving without getting a couple of licks in. Okay. I gotta wear something. No pants, that's okay. We know pants in it. Okay. Hopefully my stuff is still there. I stay wailing on that little guy. Hi, other little guy. Bean came out to say hello. Have you partaken in your lunch salad? He's licking his lips. So I say maybe. Bean hatchling, say hi. He's staring right into my eyes, he knows. Little guy. The Spanish weird, but you must continue to feel that. Arc weird, but I must continue. I could have had the artifact by now, but I just feel so bad for my little boy. Yeah. Meh. Anyway, are the dinos in, let me rephrase that. Do I need to bring anything specific to the Carno Island? Cave, shall I say. Like, I have antidote, so I'm good if there's onyx. Okay. What if the dinos are just holding me back? I could be even more powerful if I didn't rely on their reptilian strength. That is a disgustingly bright red creature. It's survival of the fittest does not deem you allowed to live and fly. I said lie, I meant live and fly. You must not be here. Oh, and it was also yellow. They happened like a McDonald's event? What is that? All Tapahars have a cool mohawk. Mine has a cool mohawk, but he has normal colors. You didn't do a tussle with. He existed and was too bright for mine eyes. It's a weird weather event we're having. Like fog or like pre-thunderstorm. All right. Except the ones that Ark makes disgustingly neon. Fog that kills her PC. Yeah, that's the weather event. I do like chickens. They're lovely little critters. They're so feisty for their size due to their dinosaur heritage. You don't like not being able to see? That's like most of the fun. Okay. It does kill PCs. So fair. What kind of drop is that? There was one earlier, it's like just, is it the white drop? Oh. Makes sense. Gotta be careful on the way back, there be jellyfish. Oh. Oh, it disappeared. I thought it just like reloaded itself. Got like jellyfish plentiful? Jellyfish a tentacle? We're close. Oh. A foot. Because that's their feet, their tentacles. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Ugh, I'm nervous. I mean, I cleared it, so I shouldn't encounter any nasties. Why is it still raining? Okay. I just don't feel as comfortable without that thing on me, you know? No. Sometimes in Overwatch, people say, like, good game every pony, and I scream. The block. So it's a little funny. Squelch blocked avoided. Why do they call it squelching? It's just like muting their chats, right? I don't get it. It's the sound my feet make in wet mud. Squelching. Oh. A bean is eating a salad. Enjoy, my little friend. I just got him new leaves. Just heard the ground shake. Alright, hello my friends. Mama needs to lock in for a minute. Did Pokey... Am I too late? Where are the thing? Where's... My stuff is there, I think. Oh wait, no. Oh, is that Pokey's stuff? I mean, it sucks. I wasn't expecting to find a dino down here, but we tried, you know? Like, it blows, but we really did try. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fucking reload faster, damn it. Gimme. Oh, a drop. What do you know? Yeah, I thought the message would like be there though, but it's fine. Listen, this is the only gun I got on me. Sucks to suck, you know? Into this yellow cave drop. But I also just kind of want to head back. But also, I do have a bunch of grapples, so let's go look. I wouldn't be able to get over there without grapples anywho. Okay, this kind of sucks. What is with my cave drops being like actual ass? Yeah, except that one. It's luck of the draw, right? Does this go? How far does this go? Ah, whatever, I have two. Really think you'd be able to use them more than once. Loot drop to like 1-to-1. What is that? Is that like a setting? I don't understand. Oh damn, it's easier getting here than back. Shit, okay, well. Oh wait, I have one left. Just to be safe. Alright, Flesh Gobbler, I'm putting you in here because I have this and why not? Well, if I don't forget at the end, I'll try to turn her up a bit. Okay, Barry. Let's leave. Oh, maybe I'll do that. It's not like it's a server or anything. I can do whatever I please. I assume if you like fall in lava with cryopods, all the dinos in the cryopods die. 100, why not? I beat the game instantly. I can. And the only bad thing that'll happen is people in chat will say cheater, and I'll be like, well, you know. You know, it would make sense if you had to wear a gas mask in these caves because of the horrific amounts of volcanic gas in your lungs. The ice cave? What, my cheating's in the ice cave? Yeah. Chat would be right. Let's have some berries. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying I didn't cheat. I'm saying that's the only bad thing that'll happen is you guys will say, say, oh, cheater, cheater. And I'm like, yeah. But you know, with how bad the stuff in caves are, it's warranted. And worth. There'll be jellyfish here, but at least the raptor won't be at risk. Are there any dinosaurs? Let me try to find a way to phrase this. Going into the cave at Carno Island, is it the same kind of like entrance slash width of that island where I can bring like mostly whatever mount I want? Like I could bring Barry and a couple raptors, or is it like smaller? I guess I should probably just prepare and find out myself. I'm thinking we might bring the boat again. What happens hypothetically if... Okay, well, worst case, I have cryopods now. What if, say the boat gets capsized and I get chomped and have cryopods on me? Do they survive with my stuff, or do they also get killed? They survive. Okay. Okay. And like same if like a storage capsule gets destroyed, they just respawn with the stuff. It's a much longer trip than the vacation home. Okay. Okay. Well, that's comforting. Because I think instead of loading everybody on the ship, I'll probably just load Barry, maybe Road, and then... I don't really want to do a big party. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 raptors. We need more grappling hooks and ammo, but besides that... This would be a good opportunity to get more tames, too. Oh, a big adventure to a scary lava island? Methinks yes. I think it's time for a big, huge adventure. I have been to the Carno Island briefly once, a long time ago. I don't remember much about it, except it's full of only carnivores and is lava. Hopefully nothing too big. The occasional unicorn. Oh, noted. Potential friend is what I hear. What are you walking on? Is there... Oh. Yeah, definitely known for my skill at taming unicorns and not accidentally killing them. These guys' faces kind of freak me out. They have like a little bit too pointy teeth for an herbivore. I have tamed a whole unicorns. I did not kill it by trying to protect it while I knocked it out. Even though it didn't need to be knocked out, and then it was trying to run away, and I was trying to get rid of the thing that was trying to kill it. Tragedy strikes. I mean... Thinking... Hatchlings, do we A, bring over the boat with Road and Barry on board and a bunch of cryopods? Or do I fly with Road with all the cryopods in my hands and make like a little mini base of operations when we get there? It would be kind of fun and cinematic for the ship. You think the first one? Okay. I don't get to use the ship super often, so it might be nice to take that again. The boat is a good base of operations. Okay, we'll take a boat. The boat hasn't been out in a while. I suppose it's about time. I made it really, really big for having a bunch of dinos on it. Though now I don't really need that. It's good to have the space if I run out of cryopods, though. See, that's how you do bright colors well. It's like a natural rust, you know? Not yet. This is true. The water is the one safe place in Ark survival evolved. Just my luck, I'm gonna get a herd of whales. Desperately trying to knock me over. They're good with people, but goodness forbid I nail a couple planks of wood together and take out to the high seas. That's how you get turned into fish food, my friends. That's how you get turned into fish food. Okay, rest up before we swim across. Barry's such a wonderful little versatile boy. Also, I like that he's green. You're a krill that swam in front of the whale. Also, that's the face you see when the whale opens its mouth to eat you. Where's the bird? Okay, did it load away from me? Now I have to go respawn it. And, ugh. Wait. Whatever. He was so close to me, I didn't even see. Okie dokums. We only need to prep a couple things before we leave. Hell yeah. Work on abs while studying Spanish. The brain and the brawn. Alright, there's a bed. How? What? I have so much stuff on here. How did I not clear it all? Oh my gosh. Okay, looks like we have to like reorganize the boat a little bit. Oh, wait, let me put my cryopod on board. Okay. Oh, that's for me to be able to pilot the damn thing. Okay. I think I'm just gonna bring Barry and the Raptor on again and Road, so everybody else is good here. All these materials. Of course, the artifact of the Massive, which is an interesting and kind of silly name. Cryopods. And let's remove lava cave. We're done with that now. Removing that pin should not affect the location of the other pins, but I think it did. Okay. Artifact of the Massive. That's what your mom cut this thing on. Thanks guys. Thanks. Be here all night. Make more shotgun ammo. I love shooting that stuff up. Me when your mom, your mother, Massive. God, I'm funny. Hello, Dinosaurus Rex. Welcome, welcome. You came at a good time. It is your namesake. I am clearing off the ship, and we are going to be going to Carno Island, in which we will tame many babies and explore the cave and get the artifact there. Hopefully. Maybe. Ooh, your name changed color. That's funky, I like that. Yeah, your mom was all over my mess. There you go. The artifact of the Massive. Why'd I do that? What else was I gonna make? Oh, on my side it's like purple. It'd be cool if you guys could like control the color of your names. Most times people have like the same color names, but sometimes it gets changed. We'll leave that on. Yeah, I see yours is blue. Dino's is light blue. Okay. Have you sent a message? That is true. Although in my head, sometimes I start like color coordinating you guys to like, so when I see the, like the blue, I'm like, oh, I know you sent a message, or I see like purple, I know someone else sent a message. Is he dying in the heat? Yeah, it's rough out there in these streets. Every letter was different. Oh man, that would be crazy. You gotta keep me alert. Gotta keep them separated. Hey, I sing that song. I've been having so much music stuck in my head. Like every day it's something new. Yesterday was I think it's the second Living Tombstone, Five Nights at Freddy's. The Man Behind the Slaughter, you know that one? It's been stuck in my head and I don't know what to do about it. I haven't listened to it in years. I mean, it is classic, don't get me wrong. It's just an interesting song to have in my head. That's how they started? I did not know that. I thought they just did a bunch of like game media music in general. Oh. It actually has like an animation for when you drop it. That's kind of cool. Get the rest in a minute. I don't know if I've heard that one before. I think I used to listen to some of the stuff like years ago, but I don't remember a lot of it. I haven't heard that one. Is it My Little Pony? It's just so good for storage. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I'm behind on the times, it seems. Ah, Suplex is a deer. I'm always open for anime recommendations. I'll start being more cleared up to actually watch stuff soon, so. Oh my gosh, that one made me freak out. If you have any, let me know. I remember I watched one that actually like had me like laughing out loud sometimes, which is pretty rare for like a show to do. I believe it's called Asobi Asobase or something. I had my sister watch it. She liked it too. Also, thank you. It's pretty funny. I like it. I cook more meat to take with me. Looks like we have a fair amount of metal to cook too. Ooh, do they upload like at the beginning of every month? Pop Team Epic? I haven't heard of that. You guys are introducing me to new stuff. do 25 in each. What's the manga? Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Did you read it 2 days ago? Wake up. It's the first of the month. We should really have like, do we have a channel that can be used for like anime/manga recommendations? If not, should we do one of each or just like a general, that kind of stuff? That's what I thought. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll cook more wood, make more grappling hooks. Be good. Oh yeah, different medias. I'm gonna have to think of what to rename them at some point. Wimp, wimp. Alright, let's get the rest of the metal and stuff. And then load up. Stargate. A lot of these are like vaguely familiar, but I don't know what it is. Great renaming event. They shouldn't need to be too drastically renamed. All right, Barry. There you go, bud. Be cool if we could make the dinosaurs like lay down, you know? Take up less space. Completely encumbered? Okay, fine. What if I drop off my tools and stuff? Yes! As long as I can get it there. Medium moat, I like that. I want to be able to pack them down nicer. Make them behave. Fly, my bird. I wonder if there'll be any corners that I haven't encountered yet. At least in this playthrough. A little faster. And then half. How does it make you feel like you're going insane? That's very specific. I'm intrigued. Please marry me with divorce in mind. Is it like a don't get attached because my work is dangerous, but I like a Spy X Family? Like that? Grapple. That should be enough. Oh my goodness, this could be because my parents will shut up and we both can't find anyone. Oh, so like, you know, we might not be together for a while, but at least it'll make them knock it off. I also like Spy X Family. I don't know if I'm entirely caught up, but I enjoy what I have read. There have been a lot of things with that same plot, yeah. bring in some extra stuff. Heck, maybe I'll check it out. Because it's tension, because then it turns into real dating, but they wonder if the other one feels the same or if they're just going along with it because of their arrangement. I think previously I put like fences here, but we shouldn't need that. Oh yeah, some narcotics. It is so cute. Yeah, I don't care if it's cliche, I love it. Have them update enough. Good for you for being caught up with them. I have a huge list and I haven't even like started with them. What's the manga dex thing? I'm behind the times, so I'm not caught up with it. This should be plenty. Oh. Why? This should be enough. I can always come back. Oh. A big cease and desist, huh? Still unfortunate. This should be enough stuff. Oh, wait. Here. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of it is like illegitimate, but like, you know, what are you gonna do? Last question before I go. Are there trees on Carno Island? I guess we're close enough to the mainland where we can grab them if we need to, but I'm just thinking if I need wood for whatever things. There are trees? Okay. Great. In that case... I don't like how they move like that. You know what? If I can just like let them out of the cryopod, so I'm just gonna do that to keep them safe. You're swinging around and this game's physics scare me. Hopefully I don't immediately die when I get there because I don't have anyone to defend me. I'll have Barry ready to be released and help me take care of it. Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, right. That's fine. Okay. We not back up? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Now. I can't see anything. Oh, that's tragic. And it's so bright. Alright, but in general we need to leave and then go left around the island. Put on some of your own pirate music or something. This is gonna be a long ride. Slightly better. So, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And I'm gonna look up shitty pirate puns. I know that one. Feel free to respond. Sending all their blind food. He might think it be R, but his true love is for the sea. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, here, more pirate puns. You ready? Okay. That one sucks. That sucks. Oh, these are all bad. These are really bad. I'm gonna read some of these. A cellular phone. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna read some of these. Nobody wanted to play cards with the pirate because he was standing on the deck. What do pirates say when they're cold? Shiver me timbers. The pirate stopped smoking by using the patch. Retired pirates love yoga because of all the ex-sailing. Beaver named Clint Eastwood. Aha! I like that. Lady Bob Bob. And it's got like a section for pirate related puns, and then the next section is punny sayings and phrases. Sailing through life 1 hour at a time. Yo ho ho on a bottle of rum because life's an adventure. Why are they writing these down? Okay, jokes about pirates. Let me set this up here so I can actually look at my screen. Okay, this is kind of funny actually. What is a pirate's favorite type of music? R&B. How do pirates prefer to communicate? Eye to eye. Cold hard facts. How did the pirate get his Jolly Roger so cheaply? He bought it on sale. Oh wait, what's a pirate's least favorite letter? Dear sir, your taxes are overdue. Because they're a pirate. Poultry in motion. Yeah, these are bad. I'll say one more. What do pirates do? Wait, how do pirates prefer to resolve conflicts? By arguing. A lot of these are just putting R in front of things. He was a good buoy. I like that. I don't want to read anymore. We aren't even like halfway there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? No. No, 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 no. We're like, no. 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 We're making a landing to repair the ship. I should not be this far out. I should not be this far out. I should not be this far out. Nah. How did he get it to half with one bite? I did not mean to swim in front of a whale. Oh my gosh, I need to repair this. I've seen them, but they've never actually attacked my ship. No, the ship's fine. Don't say rest in peace, it's okay. Is the whale the only thing in Ark, or the only sea creature that can like actively damage the ship? No, it is fine. We're fine. We're just pulling in to repair it. Okay, cool. Well, that's good, I guess. How are you, girl? Okay, well, how do I insufficient resources to repair? Can you tell me what you need? A medium mode. Spectacular. I'll peep post stream. I'm assuming it needs wood. Will it tell me what I need now that I have stuff on me? Or is it just gonna keep saying insufficient resources? What do I need? What do you want? It's... a sail, raft, fiber hide wood. Okay. Sorry, dude. And I guess I'll get some fiber. Fantastic, because I'm looking at juicing up my playlists. I'd like if the boat told me what it needed. There. Okay, it's slowly going up. That's good. Alright, we live to sail another day. Maybe we stay closer to shore. Turn more. I'm going this way. All right. You just have to keep going around. Scary. I don't like that he could take half. From what I remember, are there any, like, ways you can get a better boat, or is this, like, it? 'Cause I feel like this is it. I mean, to be fair, you really only need to use the boat, like, early and mid-game. There's a motorboat? First I've heard of it. Damn, okay, well, I'll check out how to make the motorboat when I get home, I guess. Same boat, but metal. Oh! I should have made that. That would have been able to take way more hits from this fool. Ugh, I have gas. What a fool I am. Oh well. In my defense, I didn't know about it, but it's okay. Insert copyright-free pirate music. I feel like I looked it up last time, and it was just not good. Alright, we're passing the bottom right corner. Yo-ho. Yo-ho. Copyright-free pirate, but I wouldn't be pirating the pirate music. You know what? Screw it, I'm looking up copyright-free pirate music. Pirate music, no copyright, epic background action music. No, I need something cooler. This is far too cool sounding for what I'm doing. Anything else? There we go. I'm looking for more like jaunty tunes, dude. There we If I get copyright struck for this, I'm gonna scream. This is way too cool sounding for my little shitbox of a boat. Sailing to face mine old enemies. Yeah, I was looking for more like, you know, yo-ho, like rum toasted music. Here, turn up a smidge. Can you guys hear it okay? I didn't really look at shanties. Oh, you're so right. Pirate shanties, no copyright. Like, this is a little too epic. Really pirate music, sea shanty, pirate free, pirate battle music, fantasy pirate music. I don't want once, I want like a playlist. Pirate tavern ambience? Nah. None of these are doing it for me. Sea shanty royalty free. Sure, dude, let's hear it. Let's see if this picks up at all. So far, it's not hitting the quite correct adventuring note I'm trying to get to. Oh, come on. There's no electric guitars on the high seas. All right, last time I look, and then I'm gonna just yap. Pirate Village. I don't want to click on individual songs every time I keep exiting. It's the problem. Epic pirate music, Pirates and Buccaneers, Life of a Pirate. It doesn't say it's copyright free. Sea shanties with sea ambiance, 8 hours.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn.
There we go. There's a shanty. Oh, it's Black Flags. Shit. Wait, I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh, damn. I know, I don't want Ubisoft to come and take my toes. We tried. I know. I was gonna say that was a shanty. I know, no shanties, I'm sorry. You're free to listen to shanties in your own little YouTube-ness and just imagine that I can hear them too. We're like Boobisoft, but boobies are good. Wasn't Ubisoft in like some hot water for something a while ago? I forgot what they did. Or is it just general like EA type like greed? But like what specifically did they do? So much for copyright free pirate music. It's okay. Pirate the Pirate music, new Creed game. I don't know what Creed is. Is that the island? And I can just see it super far away, or is that part of the mainland? Their games aren't great. The only games I've played by Ubisoft are, they're like, I was really into these, the series of games called like Imagine, and you've probably seen them, especially if you have a sister. It's like Imagine Babysitter, and there's like a girl smiling and crossing her arms and like a little baby in the background, and the covers are always realistic, but the games themselves are like 3D animated. Imagine Fashion Designer, Imagine Explorer, Imagine Exotic Vet, like that type stuff. And they were never great, but they hooked me. Yeah, that's all I played by them. Here they're running out of ideas. Yeah, I never... When I think of Ubisoft, I don't think of like innovation. I'm just like, yeah, they have a couple things that they do and they're known for, and that's pretty much it. Assassin's Creed is the only thing I can think of top of my head. Yeah. They kind of fell off, huh? Oh well. Black... Oh, Black Flag, dude, I love that. I got Black Flag on sale, actually. I've never played it. The only Assassin's Creed I've played is 3. Unity? Keep that glag on me. Unity a game or like the engine? Is there a Unity engine? Keep exiting out. Have I like... No way that's Carno Island. I haven't been to this part in the map before, so this area is all like new looking. Oh my gosh, wait, he's on my boat. There you go. Here you go, little dude. I didn't even realize he landed. Is it? Why does it go out so far? Nintendo collaborated with Mario plus Rabbids. I have never gotten Rabbids. They're just freaky little guys, and I feel like they're... I think they came before Minions, but it still feels like they're trying to be Minions, you know what I'm saying? I never understood it. I mean, at least they're like, you know, trying to make their own thing. Minions did beat them at their own game, and I don't even... Ugh, I see Minions everywhere, so I'm not like, you know... I don't like them, but they did beat them. What stuff I got? Well, I have most of the artifacts except for we're traveling to Carno Island right now to get another artifact and explore a bit. And then see where it takes us, I guess. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just keel haul a little bit. That's what I call it whenever I like accidentally yoink my brother as Life Weaver and he gets pulled underneath my pedal platform, is keel hauling. Do I have a Spino yet? Oh yeah, I got a Spino like my 3rd stream or something. She's back home. Come to think of it, since I'm using cryopods, I probably should have brought Big Lady along. Good. Yeah, listen to shanties. We were a little unlucky trying to look up sea shanties for this voyage because they're either copyrighted or bad. Not bad, just weren't matching the vibe. We were looking for upbeat and they were all like super sick tavern music with like electric guitar and violin. That's true, Big Lady protects. Hello? Is it trying to attack my boat and not working, or is it just attacking a fish near me? I am scared of comedically mismatched music. I want something that matches the vibe, hatchlings. If I do a little, like, the other day I did like a little summer themed puzzle on like Tabletop Simulator or something, and I listened to summer Nintendo music because it matched. I listen to bossa nova jazz. I play Overwatch. Depending on the hero, I listen to different music, but generally it's like hype shit, you know? It does. I do want to try a couple Assassin's Creed games. I think if I did, I'd want to stream them. Do it eventually. I think I told you guys, I have like color-coded playlists. I'm very particular. But some of them are a little thinned out right now, so I could really use some recommendations. Hi! Welcome to the pond! How are you doing? I really need to learn Japanese so I could communicate. Listen to music makes you sound crazy. That's like the best kind of music though. I used to be like that, and now I have vibes playlists. I see some dolphins around. I think that was a dolphin. Oh, stop. I love Fallout Radio. Sometimes I'll be hankering for like Fallout stuff without like playing Fallout. There's a bunch of RimWorld Fallout mods, and they add like the radio music, and I make the world like toxic, and I make a little bunker for them to survive in a mountain or whatever. It's so fun. Highly recommend. Speaking of which, I'm like bursting at the seams for the new RimWorld DLC. I want to say a lot of like the Fallout-esque like old-timey music like that I have in like I think the playlist is like named Bronze or something, because that's the color it gives. Old-timey classic, a bit of sheen from its glory days, but still subtle. Yeah. There was one that I can't remember the name of. Dang. I like a lot of the old like lovesick songs where like the lady's just singing about her lost love. Oh, Johnny Guitar. I like that one. Even though it got a little bit overplayed for me in 76 because I always had the radio on. Isn't Carno Island... I thought it had a volcano. So either it hasn't loaded in or I am ridiculously tripping. Or I'm going to the wrong spot. It does not? What map am I thinking of where there's a big volcanic island that's just like full of like bugs and carno dinosaurs? That must have been it. I've like vaguely dabbled in a lot of the maps, but that one must have really stuck with me. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting this at all. Well, that's okay. Then I don't think I've ever been to Carno Island. With only evil. I'm a little nervous, hatchlings. It's my first day at the new school. What if nobody likes me? What if I can't make any friends? I don't like that nothing's loaded in yet. Okay, there's something. Let's see, can we like turn the boat a little bit? Have it easier disbarking. Bite my tongue during introduction. No, don't say that. I had a dream that I was introducing myself in my underpants. Oh, that looks pretty. I'm gonna stay on the boat and let my dinos out. There's some RGs, a Carno. You know, on second thought, maybe I should like put myself over here. I don't want the mainland dinos to come cause a ruckus. Here. There. That's better. All right. Cool. And then by daybreak, I should be able to let a couple of these guys out. Now, we gotta scout and tame some guys. That's what I'm gonna do first. First, I'm gonna make friends. After getting my guys out. Of course. So far, I've only seen an RG and a Carno, both of which I have. Friends are important. I want new. I'm glad that whale didn't get another hit on us. Didn't keep wailing on us, if you will. Ha 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 ha. You're a very handsome, funny man. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting meat. That's my middle name. Eliza Knee Slapper Gekida. Get a load of this guy, jabs my thumb. The moon's going down. It's kind of like what happened at Vivek City. Any Morrowind heads out there? Would I make a good court jester? What are the reasons I would not make a good court jester is the question I have. When I read that, I thought you were quoting Despicable Me. The moon! Stinky. What? I assume like everybody back then was stinky because they didn't bathe. No way! That's the reason? You feel like a king would just decide to execute me one day. Oh, that's evil. I mean, you're right, but I didn't think that's what you would say. Oh my gosh. Damn. Well, I think I see a saber tooth or something new over there. That's hilarious. I'll let him out later. I'm excited. I want to get moving. I'll come let you out later, little dude. Alright, Barry, let's see the local friends. Carno. Too many of those guys. Kitty cat! I don't have a kitty cat yet. Aw, Putty cat don't like the water. Aw. I wouldn't do that if I were you, little guy. Are you still coming? Oh, he was. Hey. Oh, damn, I already knocked him. Where? There. Well, hope you tame quickly. You're gonna die. You know, I didn't think it would work that quickly, but it looks like I domed her in the head twice. Well, I mean, my taming speed's really fast, so there is a non-zero chance it'll work, but let's just wait and see. Normally, I'm really bad with this, so I didn't think that was gonna happen. The king would say something funny and I would immediately fall to pieces. Listen, I don't do well under pressure sometimes. Oh yeah, it's dead. Well, sorry. What? Oh. Okay, alright, dude. Yep, you got it. You win. Maybe I should play Overwatch. I want a kitty. Oh. Maybe I should play Overwatch. Does it even know where I am? Oh, yep, yeah, it does. Oh, Lamau. Come here, Barry. There you go. And you're not gonna drown. Hey, are, scorpions knockout tames? There we are. No actual shot. Come here, Barry. Bunch of low levels, I guess. That's fine. Aw. Okay, Barry. Give me some of your food. Prefer spoiled meat? Damn. Well, I don't have any of that at the moment, but if I do, I'll give it to him. Just a plant. Okay. I do. I'm gonna go run and grab that. And then I'll use the boat as like a little safe place to keep them. Hello. I don't want you to cause problems. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even see. It's level 1. Lamau. That's okay. I'll have some on me anyway in case I get more. There we go. Don't think there's anything that'll need fish, huh? Nah, okay. Yep, you're right. He's tamed. He's just a little baby. And it's Barry. Come on, little one. We gotta keep you safe. Oh, and you Scuttle. I like you. We're gonna be pals. You want some, you want to, oh, let's take a look. You got a little, like, magenta and some spots on your tail and your hands. You're matching and so handsome. I like how you have pincers in your face and in your hands. He's smiling. He has very cool pattern. I like the side. It looks like oxidized copper. You know, I think you're the only person I've seen say I wish we had sea scorpions. In this game, yes. But in general, scary. Ooh, cat. Think I can hit it? You know, I don't think this has as much fall off as I thought. Passive. Don't kill it. Don't fall asleep in the water, big boy. You're gonna have problems. Yep, alright, well. No, it's not gonna do it fast enough. This guy's taking too long. Yeah, but the name sounds scary. Sea scorpion. Only one was the size of a gator, and that one didn't even have scary appendages. Come here, you two. I feel like I need to look up what these guys are again. The one in the water's gonna die. They tame too slow. Even with my really high tame speed, I can't imagine what it would be without it. I think I have my taming speed maxed out to like 300 or as much as the game would let me, because, you know, it's my party, I can cry if I want to type thing. But that's still pretty slow. Slower than I thought, at least. Alright, Barry, you stay there. Now, can you guys clamber up here? Or, oh, hi. Okay, that's a problem. That's certainly a... Alright. Not you, Barry. You follow me. That's okay, I'd let him kidnap me. I like him. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, little boy, I like you. Alright, now as for kitty cat. Hi, come here. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be right up on me like no one's business. You... Okay, I was gonna say, if you got stuck under the boat in the back, that would be ridiculous of you. Let me get a look at you. Pretty green eyes. Nice dark coat. You got some red spotted. That's cool. Some stripes. Oh, your eyes go different directions. That's cool. You look a little dumb. I like that. Alright, you guys will be safe here. Just hang out. Me and Barry have business to attend to. Kind of is. Ugh, I know I have a million raptors, but if we see any with cool colors, I have to have them. She looks both ways at the same time. A horrifically bright Architavis. Bright blue! Sorry. I'm looking for other new guys. When would... Someone spilled a pen. Isn't that the name of the one from the Jungle Book? Blue Jay. Oh, but it's like disturbingly bright. If it was like naturally bright, maybe. Its feet are bright green. Nothing about it matches. It enrages me. Yeah. Remind me of that when I get back to the ship. Oh, the storm approaches. You guys are lovely, but I'm looking for new guys. So far, all I'm seeing are Carnos, Sabertooths, Scorpions, and Orgies. Surely there's something else. Raptors too, of course. Whoa! Come on, something? Don't tell me this is it. I mean, if it is, I guess I can just stock up on more saber-tooths and scorpions, but where's the variety? Where's the flavor? Should also be looking out for the entrance to the cave. Is this it? Basically.
Any chemist worth his salt knows the irreplaceable value of testing. Until a tonic has been rigorously tested, it is less useful than water. If only I could persuade this island's less intelligent inhabitants to see that
Very can jump, though not very high.
serve well for early trials.
That's what I was hoping to
No
find.
replacement for genuine human subjects at later, safer stages.
Or like
By
maybe
subjects,
allosaurs.
of course, mean willing participants that are prepared to risk deadliness, much less mild nausea for the sake of science. The laughing skulls offered rather less willing participants at one point.
Aww.
How difficult it is to find volunteers these days. I sometimes regret it.
So he needs volunteers to test his weird little chemistry shit on, and people don't want to do it. That's what I got from that. He sounds a little evil, maybe. Is that actually him? Oh my gosh, it's bright fucking green. You know, just for that. No, wait, Barry, I'm reloading. Damn. That was immediate. Barry, come here. There. Okay. Damn, they got him? I didn't know they got him. Oh wait, I have the stuff. Listen, he shouldn't have tried me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now. The orange RG's kind of nice. Okay, more direct maybe? He should have looked visually appealing. Oh, we're landing? You're right, I would not. Okay, don't hiss. That scares me. There we go. That worked. Oh wait, neutral. Kill that fucking guy. Alright, now passive. There we are. I only have the 2 RGs. It would be good to have multiple. Now that one over there is bright in a way that makes him look like a parrot, and I kind of like that. You know what? Let's get a closer look. Here. Stay. Okay, I lied. Don't stay. I'm gonna need Barry. Oh damn, they're attacking my boy. Oh, they killed him. Well, what are you gonna do? Like it was cool. It was like a parrot. I liked it. This one reminds me of my old one, Pumpkin. Stamina. You're purple. I like that. I don't know what to name you. Well, after this, I suppose we'll go check out the cave. Maybe there'll be some cave guys I can get. Remind me again, are Onyx, the centipede guys, or spiders knockout tames? Oh, what, this? Bah. hold on. All passive? Ridiculous. I hate that. I don't like doing passive teams. They're bugs. What do you mean? They can't even be tamed, period. They don't think. Oh, little birdie. Yeah, I want to have it just to like say I have them, but like I don't. That's a lot of work. Let me at least ask, do I have like the required stuff to passive tame a lot of these? Oh, you're cool. Or do I need to get like the bunk ass like vegetable cake or whatever it is for any of them, or some weird full Gillian bug repellent? I didn't bring my ghillie, nor do I have bug repellent. There we go. Well, I know a bunch of caves near me that have them, so I can do it at a later date if required. It's past that, you can stop the music. What? What do you mean the saber-tooth's alive? Stay here. I thought it fell in the water, so it was like drowning. Did its head like stay out or something? How? I don't understand, but he's somehow not drowning. All bugs prefer spoiled meat. Okay. Good to know. Well. Oh! You tamed way faster than the other one. I didn't know that. I thought its head was under, so it was gonna drown. Well, come on, dude. Let's tame your siblings and get you on the boat, and then Mama's gotta explore. I might just take Barry in. I mean, I have the raptor, but it's easy just going in with one super powerful tame. It's weird your head was under the water. Oh well. Fine with me. You're purple. Guys, you gotta help me think of names. We already have one for the other saber-tooth, which I'll need someone to remind me. But I'll need some for my scorpions. And my 2 new Argentavises. Good idea. I'll do that. Probably bring an extra just in case there's something that I can knock out tame in there that we weren't expecting. Like the Komodo dragon or the guy that's nocturnal. You know the ones. Let's get you on the ship. I'm actually gonna cryopod these guys. Yeah, Megalosaurus, not Megalosaurus, because Megalosaurus is the deer and Megalosaurus is the nocturnal one. Who I like managed to tame once, and it was like useless because they kept falling asleep. I want to say they had some other like bunk mechanic that I didn't like, but they were really cool looking and it was nice to have them because I'd never had them before. Can someone remind me what the hatchling recommended for my other saber-tooth? Yeah, like that's pretty cool. And when they sleep, they curl up, which is cute. Oh, it shows if they have something. Bagheera, okay. Oh, I guess I can't name them because they'll be in the cryopods. Well, I'll name that one at least, and you guys can think of other stuff if you want to. If it so pleases you. And then... Actually, I'll cryopod the other thing. You can stay out. For now. You go, lady. Alright, let's put the RG on board and get set with Barry to go explore. Excuse me, mister. You're cool and goth. Come here. I like how after you knock them out, they remember your face enough to, like, when you leave and come back, they're just waiting for you, like, oh. Hello, master. How are you doing? And you can suck them up in a Pokeball. Evanescence. Something like that. Name one Evan, another Essence. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're good. Let's go explore. Wait, that's true. Because I could do that. Depending on how badly I want it, I would. You know, I really thought this was going to be like way more dangerous because I was picturing the one from the center. Stop fighting! I'm such a good mediator. We love cave delving. It has no problems at all. I'm just excited to have all my artifacts and see what the bosses do and stuff. Mind wipe. Related to construction? Oh, resets your engrams. That's kind of cool, actually. I have the artifact of the massive. No one can call me short anymore. I'm cold. Hatchlings. I was thinking this was the center's lava island, so I thought this was going to be a lava cave. It is not a lava cave. I didn't bring my scuba gear. That would have been good to bring, but I guess no. There's not too much going on. Barry. Mama saw through the universe and didn't like it. Yeah, okay, I guess there's no lava. Yeah, I did think it was a volcano, but that's okay. Oh, hey guys. Don't mind me, I'm just walking through here. Excuse me. Oh wow, this is embarrassing. Oh, hey, don't push me. Don't fucking push me. Don't. No. Barry lived. Barry lived. It's okay, he survived. Oh my gosh, they pushed me. Flesh gobbler. We have places to be. Let's go gobble some flesh. You need meat. Great. Oh no! I probably should have saved myself. Oh damn! What is that? Is that a T-Rex or a Giga? I don't actually know how to... A Tech Rex? Why is all the cool shit spawning now? Ugh. I know, but I gotta go in. I need to get this figured out first. Also, all my taming shit's on him. Alright, well... The water, there's not too much, so... Just go out here. Yeah, it does. We're gonna make our way down gradually. Difficult to see with the bright green light, but that's okay. The game does not want anyone to play it. Nope, not inventory right now. How many of you assholes are there? Okay. Very safe. My stuff's down there. We still have a chance. Good chance. What's the best way down? We could make that jump. If we can make that jump, I think we're good. Okay. Barry, my sweetheart. Oh shit. Dearest, come here. You know what? I'm gonna be safe. Drop your meat, that's whatever. That's okay. I don't want to risk you falling. Very safe. Good to know. Maybe I'll... You know what? Yeah, why don't I just collect a bunch of shit before I leave? Alright. Not now. Man, how am I gonna get my stuff? Fell on a very inconvenient ledge. I don't know, I might be able to get up. It's a cool cave. It's pretty. All right, we're on the floor. A lot of onyx. A lot of you guys. Come here. I already know you're gonna try to bite me. Monkey! Monkey!
Primarily inhabiting the island's jungles. It is smaller than a human, but can scurry about the same speed. It does not appear to be aggressive, unlike its relative, the Gigantopithecus, but is rather very shy towards humans, likely due to their much larger size and lack of hairy exterior. Due to their skittish nature, they can be difficult to tame. They can be hand-fed if you are patient, but stick too close to them for too long, and they'll get spooked and run away. A common pet, Mesopithecus, is very easy to keep fed. It will eat nearly any fruit harvested on the island. Mesopithecus is
I need a
most
monkey.
often used as a social companion, as it cannot carry enough to be a beast of burden, is not large enough to be ridden, and is not particularly good for combat. It is, however, quite effective at vocally warning of incoming intruders and pelting them with copious amounts of tossed fecal matter.
Oh, great.
Nomadic tribes have also managed to teach Mesopithecus to open locked doors when pillaging.
So is that saying in PvE you can use Mesopithecus to break open doors? Thank you. That's silly. Damn, how do I get that? I might need to like fall back down from a certain height. I want him. I want that chunky wall climbing friend. I have to get my shit without him noticing me. Oh, damn. I mean, I know of one way to do it, but it's not a, you know. Well, let's try the legitimate way first. Let's go up a little higher and see if I can't find somewhere to drop down that won't kill me instantly. And then if I can't, potentially might consider the other option. Yes, you're very excited. I really want one of those Komodo guys. Alright. This might be... Jump off the raptor before landing so it doesn't take damage. I might be able to control it better with just me, and I'm worried the raptor will... Uh-oh. Well, we're already here. Alert the big guy, you know?
Until recently, I believed the megalodons were the greatest.
Oh, look at him.
Then I discovered
He's breaching.
Suspirita in the deeps. Not quite as fast, but much larger and stronger, the Mosasaurus rules the darkest waters off the island. Growing up to 15 meters long, Mosasaurus is larger than almost every other aquatic creature I've encountered.
How do reptiles underwater work?
Mosasaurus is a
Wouldn't their
deep-sea
cold-bloodedness make
which
it
spends
difficult to live in
all of
cold
its
water?
time beneath the water's surface. It is without a doubt one of the most fearsome creatures of the island, and can certainly be considered among the ocean's apex predators.
Ooh.
Mosasaurus has proven to be
Yeah, you're
excellent
right.
prey for the
It's
most
basically a
advanced tribes. Due
hot
to its
tub.
sheer size and power, you will often find tribes with bases and defenses.
This water is
built on a
cold now.
mosasaur's large platform saddle. Having one with you as an escort is probably one of the best oceanic defenses available.
Okay, how do we want to do this? Yeah, and bugs were fucking huge. I mean, he's not gonna die if we do this. Uh-oh. Shit! Oh, he landed it, but I didn't. Oh. You don't see me. Well, I'm glad you made it, Flesh Gobbler. I'm gonna do it myself. I think I'm gonna do some parkour with my own 2 feet. Right, just go. I need to have the Komodo boy. I love them. I think they're wonderful. They walk so cute. They're one of the dinos in this game that it just really reminds me of like living reptiles. Or at least living reptiles that I own, because they move like them. Saucy and round. Alright. Ooh, let's heal back up, shall we? Hopefully don't starve. We might starve. But if we can get our stuff, it's fine. Or heck, even better, get on the raptor. Yeah, I remember. I got antidotes for myself, though. With this little health, will this drop kill me? Not if I time it and get on Flesh Gobbler. You think it's been enough time for the bed to be used again? Whatever. Whatever, we're locking in. Motherfucker. I did the splits. Yeah. Okay. I mean, hypothetically... Oh shit, I have Barry and the thing on me. If I get Road in there, can I fly with him? I could make a parachute. We can't get, but what about in a crowd pod? I might have enabled it, but it still was being weird. Like, it just won't let me in? What? That's remarkably silly. Wow. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, I've never used the parachute before. That's a sick looking Rex. Oh my gosh, I have to have him. I have to. Every time I play this game, it breaks my heart and rebuilds it and breaks it again. Okay, don't die out here. I don't think they do despawn. Use this while falling, jump while parachuting to deactivate it. Okay. I think something's just fighting. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Do I just like click 0 while I'm falling and then it activates it, or? But yeah, I don't think anything can despawn unless it's killed. Okay. So we'll be good. I mean, may as well, right? Okay. No, where are you going? Move. Move. Should I not have done this? I thought I'd be able to control it more while falling. Hold on, wait, never mind, we're moving. Just right there. Right there. Yeah, me too. Okay, just gonna third person this to make sure, and then... Ta-da! Don't mind if I do. And... where did my... Oh wow, that's a weird spot. Oh, wait. A successful heist! Today we win. Okay, everything is back as it should be. Now let's get you on the ground. Beep. Spectacular. Now, hatchlings. That all that is figured out. Good call on the parachute, by the way. I forgot those existed. What we are going to do is try and get this boy on the wall to be our friend. And after that, see if we can't get some of those Rexes out there, yeah? Is Raptor on passive? No. So I will do that. Just clear out the area down here, make sure there's no others. Come here. Oh, you're pretty and orange. Sucks you have to die.
Much like the island's other large theropods,
This is the nocturnal boy I was talking about.
Megalosaurus noctidominus is an aggressive cave carnivore that should not be taken lightly. Unlike most of the other theropods, it is a primarily nocturnal creature. As dawn approaches, Megalosaurus begins looking for a secluded place to spend the day sleeping in relative safety.
Yeah.
Conversely,
No dinos in this game sleep, but this one does, which makes no lore
Megalosaurus
sense.
is significantly more sluggish. Either way, however, its primary combat
Ah, good to
is
know.
bite onto its target, then lock its jaws shut in an iron grip. Only larger creatures can hope to break free once Megalosaurus locks its jaw. The creature then proceeds to gnaw on its prey until death. It's a terrifying, grisly spectacle.
It's like every other dino should be able to sleep too, but it's whatever. It would make more sense if it didn't sleep, but it had the sluggish and more active thing day and night conversely.
It is still highly sought after by night raiders. Due to its nocturnal nature, Megalosaurus becomes much more formidable at night, dodging attacks, conserving stamina, and attacking more accurately, to name a few of its enhanced talents.
Alright, and yeah, I can totally hit it from up here. Yeah. I'll focus on it more in, like, cave things. Here. Great. Aww! Oh, I forgot you can climb walls. He's gonna get me quickly, isn't he? Hello? Oh, fuck! That scared me. You can't be that high of a level. You're just gnawing me to death. There we go. Oh, don't run away, Mr. Chunky. I want to be your friend. Boink. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Look at how round. That's a chumby baby. You're gonna be my pal. It's a lady. It's a girl. Flesh Gobbler, come here. What do we name you? You got a blue belly. You got like a black and orange back. Not here. Everything's low level. Haha. I don't know what to call you. I know you kind of remind me of a blue tongue skink with the blue belly. If I got a skink, I would want to name it Slinky because they kind of move slinky like. Your torpor's going down. No. Oh, and the chunky legs are back. This is how my gecko sleeps. This is how all lizards sleep, with their legs back. I'm stuck here. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Eat that. Stay asleep. A slow tamer, huh? Maybe you just haven't eaten yet. This is just spectacular. I want to see your face. You're stuck in there. After this, we'll get some of the guys back, and then I'll just take Barry out to see if I can't get some of the Rexes. And then we'll go home and look at our spoils. Then maybe if I have time, I'll try to level up some of the water dinos in preparation for the water caves. Which, besides the center cave, are the last ones I need to do. Really is big W's. Successful. Oh, you're a slow one. That's okay. I needed a successful stream after the last few I've had. Sometimes I do. Occasionally. I'm looking for any others. Might be the only one that spawned. It wouldn't be an Eliza play without copious setbacks. I know there was another, like, water area. I couldn't tell if it went any further, though. I'll go check, actually. If I put the narcotics on them, they'll keep themselves asleep, right? I don't have to, like, manually feed it to them. A dead end? Okay. Never mind. Beep. 3-point turn. Beep. It will not. I thought it, like, kept them asleep if you gave them narco berries or narcotics. Like, kept their torpor from going down. They're particularly immune to torpor. I don't know, but I feel like when I played Ark in the past, they kept themselves unconscious, but I might be losing my mind. Like, wasn't it always, like, a thing where it's, like, good to have narco berries or narcotics on them? I don't know, maybe they want the slop guacamole. The slopamole. Right in the boing loings. You right in the boing loing. It is? Gator brother lied to me then. Man, good thing I brought all these narcotics. Actually help, I guess. Hello. What do you think about all this, flesh gobbler? Oh, don't look away. I know you enjoy this. I've been taking Barry out so much I've been neglecting to give my raptor some exploratory love. All right, you're at a restaurant. They have a menu full of, you know, normal type stuff, birria tacos, shrimp tacos, quesadillas, fajitas, empanadas, elote, you know what I'm saying? And they have all the ingredients under all the stuff, as they do. You know, you can offer corn tortillas, flour tortillas, whatever. But under appetizers, they have slopamole. No ingredients, no picture, nothing else. Just the item listed and that it costs $3.99. Do you order it or ask about it? And if yes, I have a little an idea, a headcanon, if you will, what it would look like. You'd ask about it, you just order it without asking. Okay. They bring it to your table. And it looks just like this. Completely puree smooth. No chunks. Nothing. You eat it and it tastes like, you know when you have a pill in your mouth too long and it gets a little bitter? That's what it tastes like. Like a little bit bitter and a little bit like nothing. It smells like when you open a pill bottle. Slightly bitter, but also like nothing. And when you eat it, you can you see people in the restaurant that nobody else sees. And if you ask questions about it, they think you're insane and they kick you out immediately. You leave the restaurant, it's raining. It was not raining before. You try to start your car, it does not start. A hand comes out of the steering wheel. It grabs your chin. It pats you on the head. You fall asleep in your car. You wake up. The police are there. They say, "Sir, have you been drinking?" You say, "No, officer. I was about to go home, but I fell asleep while starting my car." They think that's very strange. They ask to search your vehicle. You say, "Sure, you got nothing to hide." They search your vehicle. They find a gallon-sized bucket in the back of your trunk with slopamole. They've never seen this before in their lives. They test it for drugs. It comes back clean, nothing. They're still a little suspicious, but they let you go, telling you to go home and get off the premises. You come back to the restaurant next week trying to convince your friend of what happened. The slopamole is not on the menu. It's a choose your own adventure story where you order the slop-a-mole. I don't know, I just kind of rolled with it. That's what I imagine the narcotics would taste like, at least in this game. Just like slightly bitter, like a pill. Listen, I can make hypotheticals every day. Any day, hypothetically. I could hypothetically make a hypothetical. Never order the slop-a-mole at 3. If you order the slop-a-mole at 3 a.m., you disappear. The Schedule 2 drug. What's the differences between the scheduled drugs again? One's like more controlled, I think, right? It's all slop now. If someone's slightly different, nobody believes you. They all think you're insane. But if slop-a-mole was declared a drug, that would insinuate others knew about it, at least policymakers. Oh man, oh, hold up, this little cat guy going crazy. Just how restricted it is. Which one is the most restricted? Is that schedule? Okay. So no medical uses, so that's like crack. Schedule 2, is there schedule 3? Schedule 2 is like Mary Jane. Oh, you know what? I think I gotta, you know, to stay with the story and everything, I think we gotta name it slop-a-mole. And now you guys will understand. I'll have to explain it to people. Hi! Yeah, from my understanding, it's all kind of weird. Oh, your tongue flicks. Hold on. Watch out, Flesh Gobbler. I gotta get a look at your new sibling. Mary Jane is Schedule 1, the worst of the worst. How is it Schedule 1, but also you can get a medical card? Oh, and your eyes are blue, and your tongue comes out. What a handsome, bobansome baby. Oh, slop-a-mole. They put like all their budget into animating that tongue realistically. That's really good. And it like actually is the thing in the mouth that comes out. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, hi. I'd wave back, but I don't really have a waving emote. That makes no sense. It does. Hasn't it been like confirmed to have medical uses? For like pain relief and I don't know, whatever. That makes no sense. I'm confused. That's very odd to me that heroin is considered more safe than weed, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, right. We're gonna collect some metal and stuff. I'll do that in a second. Now, maybe I need to do heroin. Yeah. That's what that's making me think, is that maybe it's not so bad. Oh, no damn way. Oh, wait, but I don't have any more cryopod. Yes, I do. I'm gonna say I don't want to risk these jumps with you, Flesh Gobbler. I mean, yeah. I got no issues with folks that, you know, partake. That's just strange that it's that schedule. If I don't like the heroin, I'll just stop, dude. I'll just stop if I don't like it. But I like it, so I'm not gonna stop. Alright, what do we got? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take them. Kinda sucks though. Okay, now I'm gonna drop my dinos off and then, whoa! And then take road back and forth to get some obsidian and metal put on the ship to bring back. Lance is useless. Fine by me. Yeah, but like, I don't know, that's just silly. I feel like if they did, they would probably get like a lot of approval from like, oof, Gen Z, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Help. Oh, it scared me. I thought we were gonna have a situation on our hands. Okay, let's head out, and then I can collect materials in a bit. Also, welcome to the pond. Sorry, my heart just dropped. I feel like I'm gonna scream. Oh, meth is scheduled to— I feel— aren't heroin and meth like similarly damaging? I don't really know what they do. Are they both downers? I have not seen Jersey Shore. But yes, I'll say yes. There's the way out. Nope. Did I just turn around? I totally did. Ignore that. ADHD. What? No way. I've never heard that. That's so interesting. Road? Where's my bird? I think Jersey Shore was a fever dream. Road. I think Jersey Shore was your slop-a-moly. Which one's my baryonyx? I think this one. Okay. Barry, I don't know. Whoops. I don't know where your brother is. This is concerning. Road. Well, he threw hands with a Carno. Oh my gosh, is that one like albino? That's cool. But I already have one, and I'm not really using it a lot. I should save my stuff for other guys. I only have so many cryopods. Bye! Oh, that one's the color of a sun's— oh, there's the cool Rex. Alright, alright. We gotta tame these guys. We might have to kill this fucking guy. We have to kill this guy. Unless we can... doing this now. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. It's just so— it's so cool looking. I mean, hashlings, come on. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful not to get with the other Rex, because that'll cause problems. Oh, I gotta reload. All right, come on, Road. We're going up here. Ooh, explorer note. Maybe. One. Can't see. Oh, come on, one more shot. Okay. Still chasing. Nope. Come on, Road. Run. You good? You okay? Yeah, cool. I think he's distracted. Where did he... where did he go? It's not a very big island. You gotta be somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Where did he go? Oh, watch. Found him. Maybe they tunneled. Maybe he did. Oh shit, he sees me. No, I can shoot on Barry? I did not know that. This changes the game. Move, move. Oh, I shot my own bird. Are we running? I think we're running. Yes, yes, yes. Barry being able to freaking me shoot on him is like insane. Okay. Road, you're a little troublesome because I keep accidentally shooting you, so I'm gonna drop you off at the boat real quick. Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. A lot of things happening. Come here, bird. Gotta drop off the bird, tame some friends, collect some resources. Right. Yeah, he does. Okay, we'll get some fish. That was actually just Spider-Man. My adrenaline's up from the successes. I can't stop winning. Hold it for a sec, dude. Me neither. I know. I don't want to think about it. Okay, let's get some fish real quick. Whoops. Great. There are a couple other Rexes. If any of them are particularly cool looking, I'll snap them up. Would be good to have. Let's pop by the tech Rex real quick, make sure nobody's messing with her. What? You're good? You're faster than the Komodo dragon. Okay, well, let's bring you home real quick. Come here. You're kind of freaky. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to put you in a cryopod anyway. I know, right? Things can't go this good for that long. There we go. Yeah, maybe your hunger was already low or something. There should be, I think I saw 1 or 2 more Rexes. You're a little too close to my boat. Bubblegum pink, come here. I said come here. Oh wow, it's just a mess of polygons. Alright. Whoops. Sorry, it was too close to the boat. I had a lot of my guys on passive, and if I did neutral, it would be a whole thing. Is that a Spinosaurus? Or is that just a Rex and I'm looking at it weird? Yeah, okay, 2 Rexes. Well, they seem to be holding on to my stuff. I mean, I'll try shooting both of them. I hit one, see which one it is if they come angry at me. Or maybe they're mated and they're both gonna be mad. Yeah, looks like I pissed them both off. Uh-oh. Just keep backing up, focus on the one on the left. I know, right? Maybe, you know what? If I have extra time at the end of the stream, instead of going to the other cave, I think I'm gonna try to make some stables or at least flat areas for them to sit on. You're good, Barry, you're good. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, 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 fine. You're faster than them. Stronger. Smarter. Music goes so hard. Oh yeah, I forgot your alpha. Oh fuck, the T-Rex. Time to go. I wanted to chomp chomp. Don't mind me. Too much prime. Oh fuck, hi. Hey. Nice seeing you again. What are you doing here? Their coloration isn't particularly cool, but it would be a good idea to get a Rex at some point. Oh, there's your friend. Ha. I also like the different like danger music when you're in the water versus on land, or when it's like a big enemy. Oh? Oh, don't go in the water. Do they change the music up? That's nice. You gotta be low. All right. Thank goodness. your friend's nearby. Can't rest yet. Your orange is pretty. Also, thank you. I was pretty proud of that air shot. Barry, not the time. On the beach. Alright, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. We just reloaded. What do you mean? Okay. He wasn't even trying me. But I knew he would if I got too close. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, hi, neighbor. Oh, God. Oh, a little carno arm. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Actually, hold on. I think I dropped some tools. It might be nice to... You know what? No, I have plenty. I'll take you, though. All right. That's a lot of friends. Now we have a male raptor that's like a dark gray and like rust of his belly. And I think the female was like a lighter gray with green, but we'll go look. Got some materials while I'm here in the cave. Have Road help me out. I'm gonna drop my fish. You're so right. You're so correct for that. Let me go grab some more. Don't. Don't. Let's go get Barry some fish. It's like they can eat everything, but they like heal better with fish or something. I know, I'm sorry. There's so much going on, I keep forgetting. Here you go. All better, bud. Yeah, like a light gray and green. Aw, shit. You know, when I put the Megalosaurus in the thing, I think I forgot to get my narcotics back from it. It's okay. I used like half and I have a ton. That's what I thought too, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. It's okay, I got plenty. Small price to pay for a lovely little friend. Exactly, we need it for the sloppamole. Hold on. Wait, that one's like a light purpley pink. Wait, I kind of love its coloring, I fear. It's not too bright, but very cute. Hold on. Kind of stories colored? No. It's not gonna be crowded. No such thing. It is my arc. Yeah, get back on land. See, this one isn't like too bright and offensive, but it is like some fun colors. Bury your neck. A lot of them catch my fancy. What can I say? I'm a simple gator. I see creature I like. I must have creature I like. You're like stories colored. You're pretty. I'll figure out the spatial organization of everything later. That's for future Eliza to figure out. Oh no, I forgot about the red drop. I think it's gone. I think I forgot because the Rexes were always around it. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather have these guys though, so it's okay. It's worth it. You got it. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, that one's like actually a macaw. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Okay, last one. I mean, come on though. It's just so cool looking. Don't fly over water. Baby, don't fly over water. You're so hot. Ahaha. Stay there. Okay, I know it's like heinous colors and normally I'd be like, ew, gross, but like, it's like actually colored like a real macaw and that's really cool. Gotta land eventually. It does. Ew, that was gross. Guacamole would be like a weird barfy green. Oh wait, that guy. I thought you said the macaw does. Macaw! What do you do? Is there like a sandbar? Oh, it looks like a little one. This is insane. You gotta land. The last one I'll tame, I promise. You know, I didn't think I'd find this many. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to drop that. Whatever, we'll organize in a minute. Come on. It's evading me on purpose. Well, I mean, it is a moly, so it does need avocado. Benadryl and mystery ingredients from Red 40 and avocado. Yes, I knew you were close. I mean, come on. Like, this is so cool. Ew, a whole mole. Oh wait, I didn't mean to undo the... Oh wait, I remember where it is actually. Don't need that. No. Yeah, it's guacamole. Serve it to your friends at parties will be a hit. I don't know. I do wonder who first thought to guac the first mole. Somebody would have to, some history person would probably know. Okay, I'll be back for you. I need to get the other guys together. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of reorganizing, get the big guys in the cryopods, small guys can be on foot. Enough! Someone was just like, why don't we just mush this up real good? And, you know, add some other stuff too, I guess. Okay. Just stay here, and you guys can be neutral. I'll figure out who gets the cryopods in a minute. The saber-tooths are gonna have to be on foot. This is bonkers. Oh, that's the green from the cave. I was like, there's no items there. Whatever, that's so weird. Oh, damn. Too dangerous, and I already am... I'm good. I got 2 tech rexes. I gotta know my limits. Sometimes. Not often. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that a little bit now, and then let the timer go out a little, and I'll try to balance it between bringing stuff back from the cave. You scared me. I forgot you were mine. There you go. Come on. You're so far inland, little guy. What are you doing? Like, oh, like let them all fall asleep? I mean, I could, but it might be annoying if it takes longer for them to wake up than when I'm ready to let them back out when we get home, you know? See, you guys get to be together! Yay. I mean, it might not take that long. Because I do want to gather some shit. See, what do you, now, what's happening? What is this? Why are you off? It is their little colorful child. It's not a phase mom. Those. Some berries. And you. Alright, little guys have to stand. Or RGs. I mean, I can just have you guys fly, so. It's best for them to be awake, though. I played Pierce the Carno loudly. Can't even see my Argentavis tame. I probably shouldn't have left it out there. Let's go check on it. Okay. I need that macaw. One of these days we're just gonna sit down and I'm gonna have you guys help me name them all. All the ones that are unnamed. I'm debating on naming the Carno Stories or Oil Slick, because it also looks like an oil slick with the blue and purple and slightly green undertones. Oh, you're pretty. Sorry. Stories of oil. Oh my gosh. No! What happened? You weren't in the water, are you... No! This was the coolest looking Argentavis I'd ever seen. Damn! How did that happen? I thought it was tamed on the land, right? How did it get in the water? I should have stayed next to it. Ugh. I'm so disappointed. That was genuinely such a cool looking bird. I'm not gonna get anything else like that. How likely is it that you're gonna get an RG with those perfect colors? Don't. Not the mood right now. What part of... Can I do this swish or is that only in the water? I guess only in the water. Hatchlings, I'm genuinely a little bit bummed. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit bummed. The RGs I got today are all cool, but that one's the coolest. What are you doing? Oh, they're eating something. I thought they were fighting. I mean, I got a lot of other cool dinos, which is great, but man, that one was really gonna be like icing on the cake. Like that was him. Whoa. What am I doing? I'm pressing the plus and minus button. Is that like automatically set to a certain gamma? Kids will be the same color as it, like same color as it was originally or same color when you changed it? All right, road. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that's still like, that's so much work. That was natural. A natural macaw. Oh well, can't be bummed forever. I got a lot of other really cool guys. Go get some materials and bring all our babies home. He will live on in Arma Cart. What? I didn't click. Alright. I didn't click anything. I don't know how that, I genuinely am, like, have no idea how he got thrown out like that. Alright, well, I kind of want to wait. Damn. Hatchlings, while he's coming out of cryo sickness, I'm gonna grab a granola bar because I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Don't let anything bad happen. I lied, hatchlings. I made a sandwich real quick. I'm here! I'm like halfway done with it. Okay, there. It's got turkey and provolone and pepperoni and honey mustard and a little bit of light mayo. I did not bring enough for the pond, I'm sorry. It was very evil of me. I got stuff to make like hot sandwiches and tomato soup. It does go hard. I had it for dinner last night and I'm just having a cold one now. Is it just... I can't tell if it's macaw colored again or if it's just red and blue. I think it's just red and blue. Yeah, it's not parrotish. Still cool. Not the same. No! That's so evil. Because I got a sandwich instead of a granola bar? Yeah. Listen, I went down. I'm like, man. It has been like 3.5 hours since I chomp, so I wanted a little bit more than that. I hope you'll forgive me one day. Maybe someday. A witch who lives in the sand or something. Yeah, something akin to that. Okay, little boy. Let's get some frickin' materials, dude. Don't have to go crazy, just see what we can come out with. I mean, it is gonna be really heavy. Will this get obsidian better? Yes. Yes, I am. Ha ha ha. I'm already getting a little heavy, so let's do a run. Metal is closer to me, but obsidian is not as much, so it's good to get that while we're here. Come on. There you go. I guess that's true. I just didn't want to break the blue pick, but I'm gonna have to use it at some point. Why is your landing spot over here, little guy? Did I go? Are you on the other side? Road? I'm losing my mind. Are you in the rock? I love this game, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. Road! It is doing things to my head. Road, what are you doing? You strange little bird. Oh, and you can still carry more. So good. We're going back inside. The dinosaurs are used to this. They understand the reality is a fragile one. it gets more obsidian. The inside polygons look so weird. Yeah, I mean, it's just what you see all the time. Nothing crazy. Oh, mushrooms. Ah, just like the good old days. Little clipping hurt a couple people. I'm gonna wait because I cannot see it. Because they fill up your hunger really fast. You just gotta hang out for 20 seconds and I'll be fine. Last cave I was in, I survived off of those guys. No berries, no nothing inside but raw meat and crystals full of rare mushrooms. Yeah, without context it seems a little weird, but trust, they're very good. No, I think it's slowly frying my character's brain. It's just some one-day blinding stew. You know, I forgot the origins of that meme. It, probably isn't there. Real. It was from, like, one of those papers, like, taped on a post outside with, like, a pull off the number and help me out type thing. And it was like, my daughter's been misbehaving. I need to make her, like, one-day blinding stew or something like that. You guys, you know what I'm saying? It's the one-day blinding stew meme. Because her daughter had been bad. I think it's funny. She was bad, but not bad enough for anything more than one day. Yeah, that's it. One day blinding stew, one day blinding stew. Okay. I only have a couple more grappling hooks, and I don't have enough for another there and back. Hello? It didn't clip, it just kept going. Oh, damn, I'm not gonna make this jump. Well. Let's pray. Cool. I don't know why it shot all those out in quick succession, but we're done here. Spaghetti notebook. That's vaguely familiar. Remind me of what that is. Full of battery acid and these mushrooms in Ark. My notebook, multiple people said spaghetti. They knew what they wanted. Hey, what do you have on you? Let me see what you have. A knife. No. Okay. Then we just gotta reorganize the boat and bring him home. Also, no, they were not wrong. A little bit of ink in the spaghetti book as a treat. Your lust for blood will get you nowhere. Mine will get me everywhere. I do have a bunch of arms in my inventory. They're so cute and chumpy. So stubby, so nice. Alright. Did something hurt you? What's happening? Are you starving? You must be starving or something. No, he's not. What's... Oh, it's going up. Something must have attacked him. Hold on, this might be a rock moment while I eat. I am gonna put him in a cryopod too, but I don't trust this. I'll just hold it down. It's marginally better. My cat did certainly get farther, yep. We're gonna have to fix that. And get Rhodes some food. I don't really know what's going on. She seems to be her own critter. Oh, right, let me... Oh yeah, the other guys might not have food too, because I just threw them out. Yeah, sorry. You need you to be much more beefy. Okay. Let's bring the cat back. What are you doing? What's going on? What are you, okay. Took the song Defying Gravity a little too seriously, huh? There you go. How's your food? Good. Oh, you're cute. Okay, let's see. Some water. Wooden fence foundation. Is there no wooden fence? A wooden railing, right. When it's stone, it's a fence. When it's wood, it's a railing. Fiber thatch wood. Is purple worth checking out? given how bad my drops have been. Yeah. Didn't think so. How many friends I have now, I might not be able to make them a fancy stable, but I'll at least make them like a flat platform with railings to keep them from booking it. I thought yellow was the best one. Or did I forget and it's actually red? Yellow is worse than red. Oh. Okay. I keep forgetting that. And that, and then... Is it the wood? There. Now we're good. Aye, winds be a blowin'. The seas become a stormy. We have to make it home. Hi, Peachy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just finished up getting artifacts at another place, and I got a new dinosaur friends. We're about to sail home on a very treacherous journey to get all the babies home. So many new friends. I'm gonna book it to the island to lessen the time we are over open water. Because that means whales, and we don't like whales. Yeah, we tried to do music, but it didn't work out. It was really tragic. Yep, we just skirt this way along the island and we'll get there eventually. Easy to remember. What do you do with the drunken sailor? Ah. It'll be lovely. I'm so excited to have everybody at my house. But I do want to make, I want to make a roof over their stable because I feel bad when they get rained on, even though they don't care. I care. Maybe. I know some do, definitely, the amphibians. But what about, like, the birds and the kitty cat? It is a stereotype that cats don't like water. Yeah, probably not. You know, every boat I had made in Ark up until this one, I named some variant of Shit Creek. SS Shit Creek, SS Shit Creek 2. Because no matter what, when you're sailing in Ark, something happens. And even if it doesn't, you always have an air of something happening. Something always goes up Shit Creek. Yeah, me too. That's why I have the water down below, but I don't... I want to put the water dinos in there, but I also don't because they'll be super far from me. Whatever next world I do, I'll try to have, like, a lake nearby for my other little guys. I want them to be comfy. Yep, no paddles. We're always up Shit Creek without a paddle. But SS Gator Tater, it works well. I know, but I know a couple good oasis spots that I've made bases at that I'm planning on going to for my water roaming dinos. there's one spot that I made it in pretty frequently. It's like a kind of shallow little river thing with two high up sides. I think it'd be good if I could make like a bridge between them. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, there's not a whole lot of water dinos there in general. I think there's some gators, potentially berries, just stuff that will really stick near the oases, but no like true ocean dinos, right? If you go to Ascended, it does crazy work for Scorched Earth. I might be misunderstanding. How does Ascended affect Scorched Earth if they're different maps? Oh, I thought thinking of Aberration. I was like, what does Aberration do for Scorched Earth? Yeah, I am planning on doing Ascended next. It would be nice to be around like a river. But do the spawns in that area reflect it? Like, is it full of a lot of dinos because of the availability of water? A lot of dangerous dinos? Capra? Doesn't have any Sarcos? Or berries, or... I remember there being Capros, trust. I got sniped off my dino more times than I can count. No. Oh fuck, no. Oh damn it. Oh. Oh no. I'll just keep sailing. Damn. We might be losing them. Oh, fuck. Hold on, is this a Megalodon? No. Oh, one of these guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I really wanted the air conditioning unit, but this is not a good time. The RGs, huh? That was not what I was expecting to lose on this trip. What is she doing? I heard her sound. Might make a little pit stop here to repark the bird. Oh, it took the orange one. Use stamina. Oh, jeez. Something's gotta give. Let's continue. Please don't jump off after something this time. Got a lot of holes in its wings. You're right, I could and just drop it here. And then tame it later. Oh, damn. Hello? No. Nope. Shit. Okay. Can you stop trying to kill shit for like 5 seconds? Sarcos are evil and this bird is too interested in going after everything. Okay. Not flesh gobbler. You. Although if they're passive and bite them, then they're gonna... whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't want them to get chomped. What does the AC unit eat? And should I try to tame it on the boat, or will it attack? Does it run or attack when threatened? If it runs, I'll tame it on the boat, but if it attacks, I don't know if I want to risk it. It's just they're so rare, and they usually get killed by other stuff in the swamp, so I gotta have it. Haha. Drop it in your trap at home. Okay, I'll just bring it home with me. He's just kind of snarling at me right now. I never noticed he had more fins on his sides. I like that. I like him. He's very cute. I like his little froggy legs too. Alright, little guy. Welcome to the SS Gator Tater. You have been chosen, or been chosen. Or you've chosen or been chosen to be my friend. Are there loud stomps for such a little boy? Let's continue. Everybody's just quietly contemplating what's just happened. Do I plan to play the weird route in Delta Route eventually? Probably at some point, yeah. I think I'll redo it, maybe closer to when chapter 5 and 6 are going to be released, to build hype and remind myself of what happens. I might also use those opportunities to try to do the secret bosses on stream. Great. If this is going to be a problem, Road's going to have to do it. We did lose some friends, but all in all, a net win. Yeah. Sigh. I'm still hung up with the I'm still hung up about the macaw. I also don't like that seagull. But the AC unit's cool. He's kind of just chilling. I think he's accepted his fate. Friendship is imminent. Hello? Who is big stomping? Too shallow. Excuse me, turtle, sorry. Rub his face against the barnacle-ridden wood. My friends? I see what you're going for. Since I had to reschedule with stories because I'm not able to stream late tomorrow due to, you know, Independence Day Raw, I think I might do more Alan Wake. Maybe more Isaac if I need a break because I've been on my Isaac shit recently. Yes, something close to that, yeah. I was just going back through the VOD and like making clips and stuff. The mouth movements are so funny. And I realized what game it kind of reminds me of. I never played it, but I watched a playthrough and know the memes. Heavy Rain. It reminds me a lot of Heavy Rain. Helen woke up after a night of fireworks and I'm assuming drinking. Drining. But you know, the mouth movements, the kind of somber attitude towards everything, the not really knowing what's going on, bad things happening, etc., etc., losing a loved one. Don't drine and drive. Make sure you have a DD, a designated driner. Helen Woke and Heavy Rain make me feel like I'm watching Deadly Premonition. What's Deadly Premonition? Is it a movie? Why am I hearing big stomps, but when I look, there's nothing. It sounds like there's something right on top of me, but I can't see anything. It's a game. Oh. Is it like similar vibes? Very particular vibes, those games. Alan Wake if it was out of pocket. Even more out of pocket than it already is? Unpredictable. I'm interested. Is it playing the noises of my T-Rexes in their cryopods? Do you guys hear this? Is it something that I would be interested in playing, or is it a little too weird for anyone to get into? You're not hearing the stomping? It stopped right now. I'll tell you when it happens again. I swear I heard it. I know one of you guys heard it too. You had to. Oh, please, I'm not crazy. Controls are a bit dated. Oh. I could deal with that. I played all the old RPG Maker games with the really weird controls. No. I know you heard it. You're deaf in one ear. Oh. Then it doesn't count. False testimony. No. AC unit's just cooling. I think he likes Barry. Barry's been giving him little back tickles with his hands there. Hatchlings, could you look up the name of like AC brands and send them so we can decide on one for his name? Hopefully a giant rock isn't going to spawn in front of me and make it impossible to get through this area. Sometimes I try to stay close to shore and then big rocks spawn. 124 on Steam. Interested. Linux. Smells like a computer. Oh, yeah, Linux. Haha. Okay. But that sounds like an actual name. Goodman. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I want like AC names that you can tell like they're not really supposed to be like naming an animal or whatever, and it's kind of weird. General Electric, is that it? Like something a little absurd for a name, because Linux sounds cool like a name. I want something strange. Ream, Carrier Global. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Mitsubishi. Isn't Mitsubishi also a car brand? Frigidaire. Oh, hold on. These are all good options. Beaver. Would American Standard. That's a good one too. Would a mod, which I believe it's only you, Dino, would you be able to make a poll so the hatchlings can pick which AC name they like the best for our little friend here? Thank you. HVAC. Oh, that's smart too. I like all these options. Keep in mind, our little friend here is like a mint color, kind of oxidized copper, and got some like lightly purple on his sides. If that changes your opinion on any of the names. I do kind of like Linux, but I'm still thinking about it. I want it to be like slightly goofy, but it would be goofy if I explained it's the name of an AC, so it works. Wait a minute. Those big thumps are him. Listen. They only play when he moves. He sounds like super huge, but he's just a little guy. Are you hearing this? Heil. Uh-oh. I might not be able to do Heil. But I do like the expansion of my AC knowledge. There's too many options. A tournament? That's fine. If you wanna, can you split it in like half? Okay, cool. That would be superb. A tournament for naming this special boy. Hatchlings, are you gaslighting me? Or do you like genuinely not hear the big stomping sounds while he's moving? Maybe next stream we can all name all the unnamed dinos together and have a big tournament. Yes, you would. You would. Flesh Gobbler is no longer in the boat, and I don't like that. Alright, tournament 1. Put your votes in for the name of our new little stompy friend. And this is part 1, so it's also up to a second vote, depending on who wins the next one. We're getting close to home when he's getting antsy. I'm just gonna take him straight up and get him tamed, so he can't like glitch out of the box or anything weird. Alright, we're finally at the home inlet. What do you... Why did you do that? I didn't even whistle to follow. What? This game is so weird. Alright, 2 votes for Goodman. I swear to goodness this little guy is making noises bigger than he should. A competition between the winners. Jumping out of the boat, you guys are stressing me out. The dinos, not you guys. I think I should make a storage room or like a storage platform. I just have so much stuff. Suffering from success, truly. Round 2. Pick your favorite. And it'll go up against the name in Goodman. Isn't that the last name of the Saul who you better call? Or am I thinking of a celebrity? If there's a tie, then it'll either be hyphenated or I'll have to get another one. I'll make do. I love how you glitched through the fence. I love how you did that. Alright, bud. I need you to get out of the way. Alright. Carrier Global and American Standard. Oh, heck. So we're... Would that be his full name if that one wins? They're teaming up. You don't want to just vote against the 3 of them? Oh, you're only level 1. There you go. There you go. Your consciousness lowers very quickly. Okay, well, don't wake up. I'll take this because I gotta fly up your friend since he doesn't know how to act. If his name is something long and bunk, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Hatchlings, now's your chance. Vote now and have the name you picked. Points like Uncle Sam be in the game. Bagheera. Now you have been only one thing during this entire journey. A headache. I'm glad to have a new RG friend, but my goodness, I don't know why you keep doing the things you're doing. Now stay here, and for the love of all that's holy, don't randomly fly up. Why is it... Under some of my dinosaurs, it shows owner, but sometimes it doesn't? Why is that? Carrier and American Standard. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to hyphenate? Okay, so tell me, I know you had to shorten it. Can you put in chat, like, definitively what his name is? Did you own them before making a tribe? Yeah? No? No, because one of them is the new guy I got. I thought you said these guys eat meat. I was just not hungry, I guess. Carrier Global American Standard. Alright, alright. No, I don't think so. Otherwise, a lot of these guys would have the own... See, the owner has, it's Headache, too. But Headache is brand spanking new. So I don't know why it does that. Alright, I might ask you to resend that when I get him tamed, because it seems like he's gonna take a while. Just dipped her in the water. I don't like doing stuff with the boat. It's like doing stuff in the cave, but all the time. Nobody ever sits nicely. They glitch through walls. Bad things happen. Forgot I got the Dunkin' Donuts over there. If you jump on the boat and the driver says don't jump, you're gone. The game is over for you. You are banished to the sea. We're gonna do runs back and forth where I'm gonna have to keep checking on... Oh wait, no, he's eating now. Yeah, legally change your name to Megalodon Snack. That's all you are. You jump off the boat, it's over. Okay. Maybe up the torpor in a minute. Drop you off. We definitely need a storage room or something. I don't have room for all of this nonsense. Hello? Am I gonna have my... I forgot I made that. Don't worry about it. Don't need that. Or that. And you can go in there. A chum, perhaps a buddy. Chum buddy. I need to make like a trophies chest specifically. How do I make it? Storage, fiber thatch wood, fiber. He tamed, so I'm not in a rush anymore. No wood. No wood, question mark? Storage. Oh, 5. I think 2 is fine. For my purposes. It does. No. I've seen the Terminator movies. And what they say about the first one is true. You've got a higher porpoise. Trophies there. This one can be for recipes. Okay. Trophy. Recipe, trophy. Recipe. That's better. Actually don't have as many trophies as I thought. Is my wall not aligned? There's a couple walls that aren't properly aligned. Which one are you curious about specifically? Here? This big one? Yeah. Yeah, they weren't clicking very nicely. I like how they have the option where you could like slightly adjust them to be a little bit higher or lower, and then, but there's no grid, so nothing makes sense. Yeah. It's just the worst. It's okay. Yeah. These railings did jack all to keep them inside. Oh, right. Would you guys mind resending the name? I'll rename the Dimitrodon real quick. Have you seen Xavier Renegade Angel? I can't say that I have. What is this thing? Here, Global American Standard, thank you. Oh, your tail is so wonderful. The name is a fever dream. It sounds like what somebody would name their OC. Carrier Global American Standard. Oh, and it fits all the letters. No, it doesn't. Well, we know the full name. Come on. If you want me to shorten it in another way, like get rid of another word that would be funnier, let me know. It seems like it's not gonna let all of it. Oh, I thought it was just a funky little, what's the word? Idiosyncrasy. Which sounds like a mean word, but I learned just means like somebody's unique quirks that they have. Alright, come on. Oh, you like laying down. I like that. Well, let's make you follow me very close, and I'm gonna put you with the rest of your amphibian brothers, okay? No, trust me, look it up. I have a lot of idiosyncrasies. You want me to shorten it? Do you want me to write it out like a license plate? Here. I think you and Sludge Sickle would get along. Aw. I promise it's not negative. Despite the connotations. What a behavior or way thought peculiar to an individual. Yeah, like something specific to someone. Alright. Carrier Global American Standard. Yes! That name looks so weird. I love it. No, it's not calling someone weird. I don't know. Everything I had heard of it before was that it's like someone's, like unique thing they do. Fine, I take it back. It's not supposed to be mean. Alright, little guy, let's get up here. You did very good on this journey. That's what I would say. Eccentric or unique or whatever. Okay. Come on, Barry. I think I'm gonna start making platforms over where Big Lady is. To the left. What's it like? What's it about? It sounds like it would be like a, what is it called? Charlie's Angels? But like with dudes. But a guy that does things. Okay. Yeah, that sounds similar to a couple other shows I can think of. He has a snake arm. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting to the good stuff. An arm that is a snake. Does he know how lucky he is? Philosophical most of the time in a crazy kind of way. Oh, hell yeah. Now, does he use the snake arm to like fight, or is it like a Venom situation where they're kind of just like cautious friends? It's just there. Like he doesn't interact with it. Does it move, or is it just kind of like floppy? Sorry, I have so many questions. I'll put you guys in here for now. It's literally a fever dream. Okay, I trust. Sounds fascinating. How many seasons does it have? Like, was this a show that was on for a while, or was it something that some guys were just like, let's just see how it goes, and then they did, and it didn't do so hot, but some people like vaguely remember it. Let's see, Artifact of the Massive and the Devourer. Yes, I got those today on Adult Swim. Ah. I'm gonna get this stuff off the bridge. 2 seasons, 20 episodes. Okay, so it's a short-lived but solid thing. Fascinating. Good. Good. Oh boy. Please do. I'll peep afterwards. I must see it. Can use a bunch of this meat to go and refill everybody too. Okay, let's put berries. I need to start organizing these. It's a lot of leech blood. And what if we do antidote comes out, so does meat. And this one can be for like weird medicinal stuff. But not meat. Although, we can use this for medicine, so spoiled meat can go in here too, I guess. And this one can have all the other meat. And the eggs, I suppose. Organic polymer goes in there. Okay. And then good meat. Haha, it all fits. Damn. I guess we need more spark powder, so let's just do that. Bunch of fun exploring, now the cleanup. I love how much it makes at once. I'd think about making the speedboat, but I feel like there's nothing else you really need the boat for in this map, you know? Like, I went to the 2 islands. That's it. I have critters that can navigate the water better. Yeah. I feel like that's what happens a lot in Ark. You, like, want to get all this, like, high-tech stuff, but then by the time you're actually there, you have, like, you know, dinos that can do it better, or just, you don't need it anymore. You've progressed past the point of needing it because you've completed all the stuff the world wanted you to do in that regard. I'm pretty much like just gotta level up dinos, get the rest of the artifacts, and then we're golden, right? It feels kind of weird. Like, I wish there was a little bit more to do. I mean, there's already a lot to do, but I've like done all this stuff and I've still like barely explored some of the habitats in these areas, you know? Yeah. Like, sure, I went to get leech blood in the swamp, and I kind of wish there was other stuff like that that forced you to explore a bit. Probably should have kept some of that stone. Yeah. A lot of chores, but not a lot to do. You kind of gotta make stuff to do yourself. Okay. Recipes go here. And this, just use this one. Now, I say it's time we make some platforms for our big babies. I'm gonna have to raise them up quite a bit so they can be level with this. Do I just make this whole area? I could just make a big old L shape. That might be nice. There's just so many babies. We gotta organize them. Play the boring building montage. Stone foundation, stone thatch wood. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. You're good on wood. They're gonna be all lined up. And at the end, at the very end of all of this, we'll go through and we'll look at all of them. And say goodbye. I think Barry might be General. Whoever is after General will be Flesh Gobbler. Road is my second in command, my personal pal. Yeah. Barry has earned it. Well earned it. Flesh Gobbler's been there for a while, but due to his weight, not able to hold me, he's been a little less utilized. Road's been with me all over, but hasn't been able to help me in caves or anything. Flesh Gobbler's retired? Yeah, I guess I did utilize him a little more earlier. I had Barry for a while, I just wasn't using him. I know. They'll have their own special spot. There. That's a good level. Make it like right here. Or stone and wood. Stone I can get. Wood we should be good on because Touchman has it. All the rocks have respawned because I stopped building for a while. Their short-lived existence. I forget, when I was taming ocean critters, did I end up getting an anglerfish? I feel like I tried and it like didn't work out for some reason, but I didn't get one. Damn. They were all grouped up. They're kind of freaky looking. Yes, that's what happened. The Loch Ness monsters. Yeah. I'll get them at some point, probably. I mean, if they're in the caves, I might end up taming one. Unless I just mow through all of them. I'm a little stuck right now. Bye, have a good swim. Enjoy, get out of the heat, go have fun. You guys ever like let all your air out and just sit at the bottom of the pool? Just hang out there. Yeah, we have Dino with an I and Dino with a Y. Now I just need Dino with an EI. It is! You're just cooling. Oh, I never had, yeah, I had community pool, but not. Did you not have community pool? Like neighborhood pool? That's tragic. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear this. Do you know how to swim? Oh my goodness. I don't know anybody with an indoor pool. Okay. I know some people that just never had access to like pool or water or anything like that and cannot swim. Just curious. There we go. Drag them on land. I've seen some videos of that. Indoor just defeats the purpose. Yeah, probably mostly just used for like the swim team and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Because then it feels better. IMO. When it's like hot outside, but you can be cold in the water. Or cool. Although I do like how indoor pool smells. All the chlorine. It's a very nostalgic smell. A lot of swim meets. You want indoor pool because of bugs. But part of the fun is getting a bunch of June bugs in the water all stuck in the traps, and you gotta help them out. Oh yeah, that's true. Lord of worries, I guess. Hopefully I won't need to do any columns since they're so close to the ground. Gator tendencies, I like that. They tend to be around. Oh man, I've never had anything like that happen. I saw one the other day. It was like a kind of June bug, and it was nice and orange and kept rolling over on its back, so I quite liked him, but I think I would feel differently if he was in my bed and I rolled over on him. I'm so sorry to hear. I mean, yeah, I would have shrieked too. Like, insects are cool. I like them, but I don't want them in my bed. You know what a June bug is? They're big beetles. Put it like that. Like about the size, like a quarter, but squeeze it a little so it's oval shaped. Yeah, they're orange. Although I've never had them invade my house. I only know them for walking around when you're in the pool at night and they're just floating everywhere and dead. They're big and noticeable. I brought one inside because it was walking across my sidewalk, and I put it on a little container lid and offered it some water and a little piece of raspberry, and he just walked all over it and got the raspberry stuck in his foot. So I let him back outside. That could have been the best meal he'd ever eaten. Maybe it would have been bad for him because sugar, I don't know. You know, June bugs are one thing, but I don't like palmetto bugs. I think I've told this story before. I was at my grandma Gator's, who lives at a more coastal place. And they're palmetto bugs are like a kind of like roach, I think. And me and her got home from like getting groceries or whatever. It was just us two. And she asked me to go turn on a little lamp that she had standing on her, like, she had one of those like high bar counters with like high seats next to it that like overlooked the kitchen sink, you know. And I pulled the cord and like 7 palmetto bugs crawled out and some started like crawling down her sink, and she was just like laughing, and I was like, what do you, they go down there? And she was just like, oh yeah, you know, they're around during the summer. I'm like, oh my gosh, Granny. I did not like the palmetto bugs. Oh my goodness. Why, you're back and tried climbing into your pants? No, I definitely was like, oh my gosh, because I didn't know if my eyes were playing tricks on me. I'm like, what am I looking at? And they're pretty big, but I was also smaller at the time, so maybe they aren't so big. I don't know. I mean, they never really got into her food or anything. I just didn't like they were around. Yeah. Also, when visiting her, she lives near the beach, so I went to the beach a lot. That was the only time, knock on wood, that I've gotten bitten by a horsefly. And when I tell you those fuckers hurt. Again, I was little at the time, and so the horsefly was like the size of my like kneecap. Maybe not that big, I'm over exaggerating. But man, I can't think of, I haven't gotten stung by a bee or a wasp or any of those things, but that's like the worst insect bite I've gotten. I'm cared about bugs. Yeah, they tend to do that. They are heinous little creatures, and I hope none of you guys have to get chomped by one. Nearby foundation support. So that means I'm gonna have to have a freaking column sticking out of the ground. It's fine. Stone. More stone. I'm mad you're picking up your pizza. Haven't been stung by those. I've had some dirt daubers around my place, but I don't think they sting. They just look scary and wasp-like. Man, the bugs really like you. I had a couple ants, like the really big ones crawling around. And there was like one that was like on the carpet of my bedroom, and I'm like, how do you even get up here? And there was one, I had the dishwasher open for like a minute maybe, and I go over and there's a really big one standing on top of like the edge of a clean plate. Why is that where you decide to go? Just flew over and stung you. Yeah, like I've got a bunch of really small ones that I've been tackling near the front door, but like just occasionally just the really big ones. Yeah, occasional fruit fly. I blame that on all my plants though. I'm sure they're just like fungus gnats or something. Probably overwatered one of these days, and I don't know. I don't mind them that much. It's just they, unfortunately, because I have a lot of plants in my space, they really like to get up in my face when I stream, which is like a touch unpleasant. Okay, not what I wanted to do. You're gonna, oh. It flickers back and forth. I don't move and it flickers on its own. I'm not moving. There. Oh, I haven't had that happen. You know what? No, I lied. I did. I think the other night one just kind of like flew up to my screen. And then I tried to like squish it and then there was stuff on my monitor and I was like, why? Okay. I also love Ark. Despite how it treats me. It's always stone. Hold on, where's my Dodecurus? Gotta look for him in my crowd. Come on, little dude. Time to work. I'm trying to think how I want to do, like, the entrance to this place. Like, do I want to do dino gates to keep them in? Fences? So I want to let the Rexes out. Look at your pond, there's more beetles that decide to dive bomb into it. Are they June bugs? Like, can you tell what kind of beetle they are? I think I found the way to get them to do it. I just gotta, like, hold X to slow down. Oh! Now the tadpoles are little piranhas. Oh, they eat the beetles? Well, there you go. Circle of life. Circle of life. Stay there. You do. You're forming your own little habitat. You'll have to put them back in when the tadpoles or froglets are no longer eating everything. When they're frogs, they'll stop touching the plants. I don't know what kind of froglets they are though, so I'm not sure how long they'll take to metamorphose. Not that I know how long many frogs will take to metamorphose off the top of my head. You could always do that. little feet. Oh, wonderful. Sounds like they're coming along quite well. That's wonderful. I haven't really seen naturally their metamorphose, or just see, you know, eggs, tadpoles, or frogs. That's so cool that you're seeing the in-between. There. It's obstructed by what? More wood. Yeah. Frogs are good about messing stuff up. I had a bunch of really nice plants I got for my frog's tank, and he was so fat he squished all of them to death. Even when I saved them, they couldn't be brought back. Maybe they just really didn't like his vibes. I just know a couple of them broke when he jumped on them. You hear that, bud? He looks like a little water balloon right now. He got fed last night. His vibes are pretty rancid. He's a pretty heinous boy. I love him though. Then, okay, we gotta figure out this corner. Da. Hey. He's one of like the 2 pets I adopted from PetSmart, so I'm gonna say he got them from there. The other ones are rescues. No! No, they're from PetSmart. This is evil. No. He was heinous when I got him. Well, a little less heinous. His sister was more heinous, and then we think, at least my family thinks that the vibes transferred over when she passed, because after she passed, he like did a complete 180 and is like weird and active and bitey now. And croaks and does other frog shit. Before he just slept all the time. Realized how precious life was, I guess. No, and they would have transferred earlier, duh. That's what I think happened, and her body was too weak to handle it, so she passed, and now it's stuck in him and it can't get out because he's too powerful. His name is Marco. It was Margot, and then he started croaking. He is keeping us safe, yeah. He's, protecting humanity. Sometimes I still wonder if Marco's a Margot. Yeah. Does the Mar stay? Now he started croaking. Like, females will peep sometimes, which is usually when they're being handled. It's like a, no, I don't want to have baby with you, because that's what she thinks is happening. So it's like a not interested croak. But the males, I thought he was a male because when I started like either having conversations or like using a vacuum cleaner near him or doing like other loud things, he would start trying to croak over whatever the sound was. Just go there. Which is a male frog thing to do. There's one other way to tell, which is to look if they have little pads on the inside of their thumbs for plexus. But I can't really see any. But I also thought he might still be a she because the female frogs tend to be a little chunkier. So I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah. Who knows at this point? I mean, Bongo, the vets kept thinking he was a she because they kept thinking they felt like ovaries, even though I saw where the male bits were. But they're like, oh, sometimes they can be like physically male but genetically female, so we don't. I'm like, what? It ended up every time. I had 3 separate vets say that, and every time it ended up just being like impacted like poop. And I'm like, where did you get your license from? I know more than you. Point my finger in their face and yell at them. They just seem perplexed, and like 2 times, like the assistant, the veterinary assistant, after I was told, was like, let me rephrase that. The vet was like, okay, I'll be back with you shortly, after like dropping that bombshell and being like, yeah, it's a girl, I'm really sure. And then the vet just never came back in, and she sent her assistant to like give us the bill and, you know, tell us what we had to do. My roommates are like the pet's extra moms. They would help take me to their appointments before I had a car. But I'm like, you're not even gonna show up, and part of me was like, maybe they're embarrassed because they know they're wrong. Because then the assistant came back in, and I asked, I'm like, hey, so are they like, they said they were gonna come back in and like show us the x-ray and discuss that, you know, et cetera, and the, you know, assistant was like, oh no, it wasn't a girl actually. And I'm like, okay, have them come tell us. That's embarrassing for them. Take the money off our bill. This is evil. They never did. It was always very expensive. There was one time where I woke up at like, it's either 2 or 4 in the morning, and I started like frantically like calling and texting, you know, roommates to see if any of them were up, but I didn't want to like go wake them up, you know. And that was because Marco was in his tank, and this was when I had like a fish. It was like it's a hexagonal tall fish tank that was made with a plastic lid with LED lights, and I'm like, I can't have that. So I built a lid out of like wire and dowel rods and like duct tape, and it was hideous. But he escaped it, and I kept calling them because I couldn't find him. And lo and behold, he found across the room. He crawled across the wall on top of my desk, buried himself in a plant pot, and like was sitting just below the dirt. And I could only tell because I saw a glimpse of teal out of the corner of my eye. I knew it was that fucker. I think he might have been on the floor at one point too, because he had hairs on him. After that happened, because before that I had I think paper towel as a substrate, and then after I did give him dirt with plants. This frog has been causing me so many problems, but I love him. Yeah, I was just scared he would have gotten somewhere like on top of the vent and like frozen himself, or I don't know, gotten dehydrated to death. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. I'm just glad he's okay. Am I not a fan of folder view for the blueprints? What do you mean, these? I don't know what folder view is. In categorized folders. Huh. But then, hold on. Stone. What? Why isn't the stone triangle thing and stairs and whatever under structures and stone? I mean, I'd never... Oh, they get rid of that in Ascended? Thank goodness. I mean, I've never really used this before. I think I do like it. I didn't know it was a thing, actually. I'm just used to typing it out. Wooden ramp. More wood. No, I just didn't know it was a thing. Ramp. I probably will do that more as force of habit, but it's nice to have. I know what's on my mind. Will a Rex be able to get down that? Jolene! Oh, you do have a saddle. Even better. Let's see if you fit up here. We might need a third ramp. Oh man, you guys are bigger than I remembered. Alright, let's put you... Beep. Beep. Okay, they can't walk over the fence, but that's okay. Maybe I should make something even bigger for you, and this will just be for like the medium big ones. Real Jolene. Yeah, you're a little too big. Let's see. I at least want to get a couple dinos up there this stream. Come on, you. I really should make more saddles for all of them. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'm being tickled. Here. And then you. Lovely. I know! They look perfect there. And then I don't need to make another ramp if it's just them. The medium ones, that is. And I'll put someone here in the middle. You've been out here for a while. Beep, beep. Me too. That would make some weird stuff happen, but I'm sure it could be done. Somehow. Barry... No, I'll keep you out, actually. Me too. Then I could make small ones for, like, my frogs and bigger ones for the other guys. Iguanodon saddle. More wood. I don't want to take Touchman back out right now. I'll just go do it myself. Are Iguanodons good for anything? Yeah, I mean, their physics in general are janky, so I can't imagine it would turn out super great. But I mean, it's been this long, right? May as well try. I forget, is it you can make primitive saddles, but can you make higher quality saddles? Or like, do you have to like find higher quality saddle blueprints? Second best berry gatherer, they can convert into seeds. Okay. So, interesting mechanic that I'm probably not going to use a whole lot, but it's good they have it. I don't think I've ever ridden one. Kind of gallop a bit. Kind of freaky, I like that. Okay, I see. Everything I specifically make is primitive. Other people can make better things. Alright, we can fit somebody else in there. Someone long. Maybe the Kentro? Can't really ride Kentros, right? I guess no, because they're small and spiky. En español. Yo no sé Kentro saddle. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll put the non-rideable somewhere else. Army Dreamer, you can go somewhere. Carno saddle, fiber hide metal. When they're on all fours, they have infinite stamina for running, stand on hind legs for fighting and harvesting. Didn't know that. That's so interesting. Wow. Infinite. Where is... Oh man. I talked in Spanish a little bit as a silly, but I don't super understand it. For the chat here, we try to keep it in English if possible, because that's what the mods and I speak, so we can make sure everything's cool and that's okay. Me too, man, me too. I haven't really seen any streamer really with chats talking in more than one language, except sometimes like some of the holo memes will be like English and Japanese, because they'll usually speak a little bit of that. Most of the time it's all just one. Yeah. I wonder if there's anywhere just like a bunch of different languages, because they have a bunch of different mods hired to like translate all the time. Oh, are you saying I did? Oh man. I hope you're not saying mine was. It's not so wonderful Spanish. I'm not very good at it. Yo no hablo muy bien. Chinese is the last thing the streamer could read but not speak it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh no. Stay. Stay baby, stay baby. Baby. I do chomp chomp hiss and bellow, you know what I'm saying? Alright, beep beep. We're all parked. Do you play, new hatchling, new visitor, do you play Ark or like dinosaur stuff? We here are big fans of dinosaurs. We can bring some in there. I think the big ones have their own spot. Stego. And you guys. We stay doing that. They know who we are. We bellow. Beep. Okay. And does the other one have a saddle? Nope. I only ever have one saddle. I like rotate between all of them. Shrub muncher, and then we'll get the stegos up here. Looks like we're safe, thanks to your ding. New ID and mustache. But after a while, your bellowing enthralls them and they let you stay. They think it's so cool. Hide. Lots of hide. Make 2 stego saddles because we have Spiker's Man and Tech Stego, who definitely needs a name. One time Alan went to a club and was mistaken for me and got kicked out. Oh. Is my thank you, thank you. Oh man. Yeah, my mom dabbles, she writes poetry, she paints stuff for family members. Thank you. You're too sweet. Alright, they trying to keep me out of the club. No comment, next question. Here you go, buddy. What do we want? Want some weight up? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that, like Art Mom. I think you guys will enjoy what my Art Mom's cooking up. I didn't realize, look at how beautiful these spikes are. Or in Spanish, que lindo. Look at that. That's so pretty. I've never paid attention to them. They look like butterfly wings, kind of. That is one of my middle names. Very good. All right, we're gonna do a sideways beep beep. Can I try bright clicking? Oh, big swish. That's the one they do where they stab and make them bleed, right? There we go. You are a lovely creature. You can't even see it very well from the outside. It's the inside that's so bright. What a cool little feature. Controller C. Oh, I'll try it with my other boy over here. Aww. Do I go out a lot in the sun? Recently I have been. I have been touching grass, yes. What? Huh. What it... What is this? I will try to be careful. I do melt pretty easily. He is not my friend. 3 modes, huh? And with the stegos, the tech guys, it makes them change color. That's really cool. Are you looking up these pickup lines? Let me try it on the other guy. I would assume heavy is piercing armor, hardened is tanky, and what's the other one, like shredder? That's weird. You can only... I can only see the design when it's... when I'm riding? Heavy plate. Oh my gosh! It changes designs entirely. That's so cool. I think hardened's my favorite. I didn't know stegos could do that. Wow, what versatility. Aw. Well, thank you for popping in and joining. I'm sorry I don't speak Spanish. But have a good one. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thanks for popping by. I'll be here dinoing it up. I'm kind of what? Why don't they give all that love to all the dinos? I'm looking it up. Oh, that's just a really long word for parasaur. Am I? It's cool. Moss chops, let's put you over here. What about it? Aw. What about something cool? These guys are cool. The only dino we know how it sounded. I feel like I remember that. Is it because we like actually had a structure of their vocal cords, or because we knew like their head would have to make it a sound a certain way? No, you can't forget the Alothus. We did a lot today. Of their tube head. I want scientists to have a very good preservation of my tube head. I mean, all in all, we got a lot of dinosaurs. We got 2 artifacts, a bunch of good resources. We leveled up a couple dinosaurs. We lost a couple, but that's okay. And we started this little platform for keeping our fellas at. So you don't decompose. People can find you. And then we'll make this a little longer to hold the rest of the medium dinos. And honestly, the big ones I might just have set aside. I don't know how big of a platform I can make for them. Plus I have a ton of space. I'm happy with how this turned out. Rigatoni. That's actually my favorite pasta. My mama gator would make beef stroganoff a lot, and at my house, beef stroganoff also meant mama gator would cook peas with it. It was like peas and the stroganoff and the, you know, mushrooms. Surprisingly very good. The beef is she stroged me off till I beef. You get it. So when she made it with rigatoni noodles, the little peas would get stuck inside, and it would be nice. Just get some of the guys together. Look how cleared up it is already, just getting them in there. That's like way better. Till I have a Stroge. Oh no. I high-key love beef stroganoff. I make it frequently. I don't love venison, but I have some family members and like neighbors and stuff that'll like give us some sometimes because they hunt, which is, you know, fine. And meat's meat, you know, meat's expensive. So when I do eat it, I make it into a stroganoff to get rid of like the gamey flavor, which mostly works, and it's okay. I recommend it if you have some and don't know what to do with it. Well, hatchlings, I think it is about time for me to wrap it up. Thank you, new followers, for joining, and thank you, old followers, for hanging with me and making every stream lovely as always. It's wonderful to be able to yap and have folks yap back. It's something that I didn't think I'd get to, but I appreciate it. Oh yes, thank you for popping by. I appreciate you just even popping in for a little bit. And I hope that I'll be able to get steady streams going at different times where people are able to join when they'd like to. But yes, thank you guys very much. You have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I will update my schedule on what I'm doing tomorrow and when, but it's getting changed up a bit. So keep an eye out. Pinky promise? Okay, I believe you. All right, chomp chomp.